GM, everybody. GM to all battle staff makers in the chat. GM. Wildfire with the 39 months. God damn. Thank you so much, Wildfire. GM. How we doing? I'm doing Turiel. I think I'm going to be open to Kraken today. Because I would really, really like to be able to chambers with wifey. That would be goated. She brings lots of T-bows. She just got Warhammer, so. Cry my DMs? Let me see. Oh man, you're so unlucky. That's so tragic. Oh yeah, you're missing the thing behind my head, right? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by something else. My bad. Brother. Okay. Yes, this one, yes. I don't have a scuba right now, that's fine. I also have 2 Moon Clan tabs, so next time we're making new ones. Unlucky. Oh, this is the story of my life. I'm out of everything all the time. Proud's word, I can't wait for a Zenite butt plug to be added to the game, so all Irons have to fight over Demonics again for their BIS focus enhancer. Enhance my focus! Yeah, that would be goated. I think RuneScape would be a better game at that point. Missing sound. There we go. Alright, what task did I have? Garbage. Cool. Alright, let's see what we get. I have 300 Amethyst Darts, so I can do 1 Inferno. A single Inferno. I'm open to that, but I will not do a ton of them today. I love that little focus enhancing vibration. Wasn't there a chess player who cheated with, like, focus enhancing vibrations? I thought. Something like that. It was me. Hans Niemann, that fucker. Hans is such an asshole. He's like the chess rage baiter. Okay. He ruined butt plugs for everyone. He really did. Just started. You caught the beginning of the stream. GM. We're gonna let Turiel dictate where the stream goes. We'll find out. For real, I can't use my butt plug anymore without thinking about him. Dude, tragic. Joke's on you. I was always thinking about him while using my butt plug. Unlucky. There's not enough people in the stream yet. I can just go off the rails completely. It's free, bro. It's nothing different out of the norm. "45 seconds into stream, the rails are gone." Yeah, no one is here to hear me say that. We're good. Never lucky. Found out part of my Gim's problem. He refuses to use sound, so if he isn't looking at the screen, he just dies. I mean, he runs pretty good, and she doesn't use sound. I don't know. She can do a Jad skip at Zuck with no sound. Sounds like a skill issue to me. There's no way he's clipping that. GM to doctor? Wait. many times do you fake laugh per day? Should I get real for a second? Hey guys. Killing goblins. Wow. Gargoyles. Okay. We could do this all stream. That would be entertaining. That would be sick. I should do that. No, another fake laugh! Oh, shit. My bad. Okay. I can't help it. First time chatter, long time baiter. Master level baiter, for sure. GM. Dr. Fritz with a gifted to East Van. Shout out. Thank you. He definitely deserved one. Monotone stream. You know what? I watch a lot of ZFG, and he's kind of like that. And I enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe it's a vibe. But he laughs and he is happy. That's true. Is broader fletching worth spending points on for early game iron? I think it is still efficient. The thing is, Veil Totems is really, really good now. You can very easily train fletching just AFK by getting the knife from totems and just chopping maples, like from Miscellaneous. Like, it's very valid. It's pretty fast. So if you want to go giga efficient, like, get a bunch of GP early, like doing Sepulchre and shit, like the Iron Man Discord tells you to. I think it is actually good to do broads, but I don't play that way, man. I don't play that way. I don't think I would ever buy it anymore. He's doing Oot Rando right now. Time for multi-stream? Easy. Where's your herb sack and secondary sack for the Slayer Tassinome? You are trolling. Oh my god, I can't even pick up the white berries. You're right. I think the secondary sack might be good for something. I haven't really thought about it. I always forget that exists. It's probably okay. There's so many items at Mixology you need already, though, so. Big Bear with the primer. Thank you. JCW makes... he was telling me it's good. And I'm like, yeah, could see it. But the goggles, though, the goggles are so fucking strong. Like, you kind of have to get everything else. Okay. The goggles and neck are so mint. Yeah. And then you got to buy Aldarium. So, like... Then what? It's hard. You have to do a lot of mixology. And I have done 0, so here we are. Barrel, I don't think I'd ever buy a barrel and an iron unless I've just done a shit ton of mixology for some reason. It's nice, but it saves like 2 game ticks a pre-pod or something. Like, okay. Wow, that's huge. It is very nice. I love it on the main, but on an iron, I don't know. Can't be fucked. Okay. Best way to upkeep my RCB I got recently. Like running out of rubies, I assume. Soul Wars is still the way, I think. They didn't nerf out rubies, right? Yeah. It's worse than it used to be, but you still get them there. Where's say you drone?
You eventually do just want to get the plug. Like, I've gone 10 days once without getting a single stack, so it's not ideal.
Yeah, okay.
But if you want to save or something and don't want to do combat skill,
There's a lot of things that drop bulk rubies. Obviously, it would be chambers if you can do that, but if you just got an RCB, that's probably a tough shout. I skipped task for 2 hours before neck task. It was crazy today. Tragic. What herb is it worth to send Mixology? You usually would do it as soon as you get it. It's like the only way to spend a lot of herbs. Unless you're on this account, then you do none of it. Do roots have any use? The higher tier ones do. You and magic, I think, are the only ones that matter. The rest are ground. Got used. They make antidotes, so that's okay. The other roots literally do nothing. They make compost. Like, they're garbage. I don't even know why they exist. They don't do anything, but... Necreel? I really should, because I need wines? How bad is the range pod situation? I'm doing 1 Inferno today. That's 3. Doing some Yama, which doesn't take them. I think I can put it off. I think. The range pot situation is horrible. Wait until you see the restore situation. Oh my goodness. Doing Inferno on a PvP world today. Yeah. It's fighting time. It is fighting time when we get Inferno. Unlucky. What areas are you taking in leagues? I need to look at a lot of league stuff as a whole, but the echo items aren't really steering me a specific way. I definitely don't want to do Elflands. As strong as Crystal Armor is with like every build, I do not want to do that region. It is very fucking lame. It's a lame region. Boring as hell. We'll see though. I don't know. That's like the only thing I know is I won't do Elflands. The Krakens.
No, you gotta do it.
Spoon of Trident?
I'm 1.5 levels away, dude.
Okay, we'll do it.
You can't enter this. I worked so hard to get these 15 legend levels in like a day.
Oh my god. Trident this task? Yes, no. Okay, my best mage is a Warped Scepter. Do they have elemental weakness now? No. Oh, they do. Earth weakness? Is it Twin Flame or Warp Scepter? I actually don't know. I think it's Twin Flame. I might check. Let me see. I had some guys league scalc in here. Hopefully that doesn't fuck everything. Oh no, Cave Kraken. I have Torms now. I have like Mystic Boots. Full Blue Moon. And what, Fury? And no potions. Slayer helmet is good. It's looking like a clear twin flame, I think. Yeah, by like a massive margin. Interesting. Okay. And then let me just go to the Zulrah setup. Let's just wear crystal like I am doing. Already cloak good. And then to get there, we need this. I probably don't even need a prey pot. I'll bring one. Food? They just hit you, right? No, it's regular mage. Okay, so you can pray everything. All right. Do I need anything? Runes would be good. I think that's it. Alks are good too. Let's see. This. I don't need fire. Earth. I do need fire. Fire nature. What a full inventory. You gotta be really prepared for these guys. Okay. Food? I don't think they hit you at all, so. We're killing the normal Krakens, not the boss, because it's faster to get the trident. Okay. Cheshire with the 17-month shout out. Thank you, thank you. What's the Slayer level? We are at a cool, clean, crisp 89. Close to 90. I can very easily start boosting Araxor and Serb. Which is sick. As soon as I get 90, basically, that opens up. So that's cool. All right, looks good to me. I thought I did TOA on this account already for thread. I have 0 KC. I have 0. I've been putting it off. I'm one piece off of BGS, which I really want before I send it. And I've also been doing Yama. Like, Oath Plate is really good at Toa as well. So we're just close to a lot of upgrades that are really good there. I feel like I might as well wait. Piss. One piece. One God Searcher. Okay. It begins. Last account, I spooned a Kraken tentacle, like very early, so that would be sick. First drop rune med, not bad. Better than like 20 water runes, we'll take it. You're doing melee or mage, Yama? We melee it, yeah. I've been doing monofly with wifey, but once I have double death charge, I'll start doing robo spear. I'll need to learn that on the main. I don't know how to do it yet, but it doesn't look too bad. And I want to hit hundreds. That sounds fun. Yo, curse to the 8-month primer. Thank you. GM. Is that a boot? Hell yeah, we got a boot. Max 100. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is Robosphere solo or duo? There's a method for both. The duo seems a lot more complicated. I think Wide has a video on YouTube about how to do it duo. Shout out Wideago. Beast. Well, like the main version is solo. Did you do Abbey Demon task with Barrage for XP? I haven't done one Abbey Demon task yet. I do need to. Need to get a whip as well. I'm feeling a strong lower the game sounds angle here. What the hell? I got a bet? Okay, sorry. He's gone. My bad, my bad, my bad. But Abbey Demon task is good XP, right? When you do Inferno task, nothing is good XP. Forgot I had pet out. Coins. I have no Tome of Fire at 97 Mage. Is Twin Flame still better than regular? Always. Always. You can kind of ignore the calcs as well. It already is better DPS than Trident, but you can ignore the calcs as well because having a slower weapon is such higher DPS at Zulrah overall. Is that the right word? DPS? It is DPS. Being able to pillar stall with a slow weapon is increasing your damage and reducing the damage you take. So it's increasing your kill efficiency to have a slower weapon. Even if it was worse damage, you'd use it. Is that... So he could have dropped 8 tridents on the ground. He could have. Why'd you drop 8? It wouldn't glow. That's the only reason I'd be like, I don't know, maybe. It did appear right as I killed it as well. Don't I have the plugin that makes it so you can't take them if it's another player's drop? Huh. It's in-game settings? I thought it was a plugin. Oh, okay. Oh. The collection log. It would do that. That's true. Would love to see you, Oda, and Bodhi do a group hardcore. We'll see. We'll see. It's probably way down the line if it is happening. Like maybe into next year even. Because Bodhi said he'd be done with his hardcore if we were going to do it. But it would be fun. It would be down. I think at that point, my hardcore is going to be the point where I'm kind of just doing long-term grinds and I have like a majority of the good items. So it'd be kind of fun to swap off into a different account at that point, maybe. Think so, be alive. Or I'll be dead, in which case I'll also want to try a different account. That's true. Stick. Look at Pappy. She's upside down. She's so cute. What is that? Water talisman. These drop so many shit items. Okay. My finger does not like when ticking a whole Kraken task. Hang on. Okay. Keyboard clicks online. There we go. It's like, please, no more. There's a setting in ground items that only shows items that you can take, which helps Irons identifies what items were dropped by others if you have the text displayed anyways. Okay, easy. Oh my god, Jubbly! Jubbly! I got a Jubbly! That's a big chicken. If you saw a deep fried Jubbly at the grocery store, would you buy one? That shit would not fit in any rotisserie. It's like...
Oh, it's like the Popeyes Cajun chicken that they come out from Thanksgiving.
It's like the size of an ostrich.
I need hell of it. You know those people who are like, you don't know what life is unless you've like gone to the grocery store and got a whole rotisserie chicken and ate it in the car?
Rotisserie chicken in the car, gang. That is a vibe.
Like with your bare ass hands just fucking tearing into it.
I bet Jubbly is dry as hell like turkey. I've heard ostrich tastes awful. Like it's very tough. So maybe it would be the same. But it's looking good though, no? Like it's... Damn. That's a big chicken right there. Peking duck, that shit. Ooh. I just get nothing? Slaps Jubbly. This thing can hold so much protein. My goodness. Please do not slap my Jubbly. Not without consent first. Okay, go ahead. Hedron! I was talking to chat. Fine, you can too. Why can't I? No, you can. That's fine. Goodbye, Chimkin. No, my chickens! Tragic. 2 swordfish. GM to yummy yo! GM. There's a saltwater crocodile right there about to turn you into a snack. He's way too small, bro. There's no chance. He's just a little guy. I thought you get 2 different stabs from the Kraken's boss, so I grinded the boss variant, and now I found out the boss is just 2.5 times more rare and only drops it charged. Yep. Yeah, that's why you kill normal ones. It's very backwards. The boss is good for the tentacle, though. If you want tent whip, then that's what you kill. Which I probably do at some point. But obviously, you kind of want a trident before you go killing Kraken. That's like ideal. That speeds that up a little bit. Also, pet is cool. Is Nox better at Tob or Tent Whip Dragon Defender? Nox is definitely better than that. 100%. It competes with Saildor. There's arguments for Saildor over Nally. There's cases where Nally is better. There's cases where Saildor is better. Mostly it hinges on if you have a Vernic. But Nally is a lot better in Phase 3 Verzik. Just because it's a 5-tick weapon, so... Yeah, it's definitely better than Tent Whip, no question. Mistrins. How rare is this thing anyways? It's only 1 in 200? I thought it was 400. Oh. It's free. Yo, GM to JoJo. He says it's free, then looks at his Zenite log. Uh-oh. 800 Krakens later. Coins. Avernic Saildor surely better. Avernic Saildor is better DPS than a Nally. It's very close. I don't remember the difference, but they're very, very close. I know it's to the point where Dragon Defender Saildor is worse and Avernic Saildor is better. Barely, yeah. And then in cases where you lose ticks because you're using a 4-tick weapon, which is P3 Verzik, then you want to be using the worst DPS slower weapon. You can make the argument to bring both Saildor and Nally, honestly. Just use Nally on P3. Nally is such insane value when you're the tank. That's so fucking good. Full uptime on your weapon. There's no weapon at Verzik that doesn't lose ticks except Nally. It's kind of disgusting. That is strong. We like that. Okay, yeah, Shadow and Tebow. That maybe he's not good. Maybe. I CCB Verzik and it works fine. That's true. I didn't think about that. Sorry to all the range peers in the chat. That's my bad. That's my bad. I have full uptime. I just melee my team. Justy on, bulwark in hand, hit the boss. Bless you, Idra. $20 minutes ETA, you're gaming. This would be a really good block if I get done with Krakens. That would be nice. I think it's... Well, it's high weight from Dirdal. I don't know if it's high weight from Steve. Maybe not. I've been hanging on a couple blocks like Black Demons and stuff because I just can't finish the items. I did some block list changes. Now in the interface it says I have a 0% chance to get Tizar. Did you just do a regular Tizar task, maybe? You can't get them back to back if that's what you did. A friend told me he doesn't block anything. There are some very interesting players when it comes to Slayer that have some very interesting strategies. And by interesting strategies, I mean no strategy whatsoever, and they are just hitting shit with a sword. Which is kind of based. Personally, that kind of hurts me, but I respect it. I respect it. Fanging Bloodfelds? Hell yeah, bro. Living the life. Raw dogging Slayer. Would you raw dog a flight without your phone to do Slayer? I don't know. Blood Fury Fang next. Yeah, that's couldn't be me, but some people do be doing that. I do Blood Velds. Blood Velds is a great task when you're bursting or cannoning with a Venator bow or some shit like that. If you're rapiering them, not even. If you're fanging them in the catacombs, that's not ideal. Now, Blood Velds is an amazing task. The most painful thing to me is when it's like Necreal or Bloodvelds and people are meleeing them. They're like such good tasks, and then like you're turning it into the worst task ever. Like, no, stop. Live in the afternoon? Yeah, we're live extra early today. Lucky for some, unlucky for others. Don't you need alts for blood builds? At least one ult, yeah, you do. Most people just cannon in the vampire cave. I think it's better than bursting anyways, if you have that. Obviously, I'm an iron, not gonna have cannonballs, but that is good. Oh, I'll take an antidote, thank you. Why he would melee next? The only reason I'd ever melee neck reel is I did Konar on a 50th task and had no points or something. And then it gave me like Slayer Tower neck reel. I'd be like, okay. I think that's the only situation, really. How do you have no points and have neck reel either? I don't feel like I'd ever be in that situation, but I don't know. I had a time in my past where I was trying to get unlocks on my main. And I did my 50th streak with no points left. And I got blue dragons in the catacombs. And I think I'm the only person that has ever done a brutal blue dragon task with a T-bow. Alfie did that too? Yeah. It was a little painful, I'm gonna be honest. I remember that. That was not ideal. That's not a good task, by the way. Wouldn't recommend it. Guam. Be a battle staff? Be a battle staff? Thoughts? Oh, Mystic. Even better. I've killed the brutal blacks with T-bows. Never heard of brutal blues. Yeah, so if you get a Konar task in the catacombs for blue or red dragons, you have to unlock red dragons. So I don't know how you get that, but maybe you have that unlocked for some reason. You have to kill the brutals because it's the only ones in there. Not tech. But you can T-bow them. You can T-bow all brutals. Maybe not brutal greens, I'm not sure, but they all have really high mage for some reason. Funny. Magic Roots Pog? We take those. That's antidotes later. My ping is so low in Brazilian servers, I'm misclicking a lot. Dude, I have that, like, I remember when the servers are really bad, like, after a big update, like TOA or Leagues or something, all the servers are terrible. And then you play at a time where it's dead, so, like, you get normal ping again, I cannot click. I'm clicking too early all the fucking time. I definitely experienced that. I can't imagine going from normal 200, 220 ping to, like, down to 20. Like, I don't know. You're playing a different game. That's the equivalent of me going from like 80 ping to 20, so I don't know. Guys are in a different world. Yo, GM to Bill? The stream is gonna be bussin'? Yeah, after this trident drop? Oh. Yes. I'm curious what it would be like at for Deadman All-Stars to be playing LAN. Do you think? I don't think we're playing LAN. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's happening. What do you mean? Like, we're just gonna connect to a server. You are for anti-DDoS? Is that what they said? I don't think so. They did? Okay. One MS ping. It would be interesting if you get to play with that. Like, how many people would be fucking up their clicks because it's so good? That's sort of, what's up, YouTube? It's me, your boy, Gnome, freaking nasty. What the fuck, dude? What up, Gnome gang? What would I call... What should I call you guys? It could be my, like... My Gnomians? My Gnomians. Yeah, there we go. What up, my Gnomians? What up, my Gnomies? Gnomelets? That's pretty good. Gnomosexuals. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've got some options. GM to my Gnomosexuals in the chat. GM. Don't fuck gnomes, bro. Don't do that. Dude. Battle staff. Is Gnome Bussy a gussy? What the fuck, bro? All gussied up. Mm-hmm. But Gnome makes a great D&D DM. I've never even, like, played D&D. I've always wanted to. It would be fun. I'm still trying to convince Soup to do that. That would be fucking amazing. Have Soup host RuneScape D&D with a bunch of people off Gillinor Games. That would be so fucking sick. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. It would be peak. Gillinor custom campaign. Imagine. Get the right people. Imagine skill specs. Like, skill specs doing RuneScape D&D, like, that would just be fucking peak. I'd watch this. I'd hella watch this. Say less. There you go. He'd roll that once. It would look like the Zuck clip. He'd be running out of runes. No spell slots? No, dude. He'd have all the shittiest, like, worst spells. Oh. Rolling dice through a hopper? Dude, this is... I'm telling you, there's potential. For Vesta and Skilly in the same campaigns. Oh, that would be so fucking funny. I want your gear. Give me that. Give me all that. I want all that. Yes. What do you get, like, stalled? It's weird. You farming the Trident for something specific? Wifey just got Warhammer on the backup with very low stats, so we could do funny boosty chambers if I get a Trident. That would be nice. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of pushing it. Like, that would be kind of hard, but I think I could do that. What? I hit a 1 on 4. Sucks binding my cash into Emberlight, but I'd like a new moneymaker. Yeah, Emberlight is pretty important for Yama. It's probably your most important item. Do you have another backup for the backup? We have one backup right now. It just got a Warhammer yesterday at 100 KC with a U shortbow and rune arrows. Pretty good. Pretty good. We take that. Another T-bow spooned. Well, I've already got a T-bow in front of me, so... But maybe we could still spoon one. Maybe. I would still call it spoon if we got one. It's mine. There's always the potential to back up Snipes the T-bow as well, and that shit would be fucking hilarious. Then the shitty 1200 total backup. With a T-bow, I have to question like what I do at that point. Does that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do then. You got 2 hardcores. Double the granite grind. Yes! Do crafting again! Yes. I don't think a second crafting grind is worth it, T-bow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. These are the stats.
There's a lot of grinds.
45 crafting. $49 herb. 51 agility. I don't think I swap accounts. I don't think so. I don't think if you get a T-bow, I'm swapping. That's too much for me. That's What's his wood cutting level? Shut up, dude. Shut up. Just shut up. You know what the level is. You know what it is. You just want me to say the level. Shut up. Okay, sorry. No way wife sniped the Helm. She did. To be fair, I think she's getting like 60% contribution, so that's kind of expected, but... Yeah. She did be taking that. Unlucky. I'm good at taking. Excuse me? I'm confused on what happened. We've been doing Duo Yama, and Hedron got an Oath Plate Helm in front of me. Unlucky. Hey, it's money, though. We take it. Just don't really need money right now, so... Earned an Oath Plate Helm. I'm so sorry. You're right. You're right. She did more damage than me. She deserved it. These nothing drops are confusing to me. This is honestly a pretty quick task. I remember Kraken's being like this horrible, super long task, like Demonics. It's not even close to that bad. We're going through it. I'm over halfway done, so... Eh. I should be doing this. I have an itchy nose. Anything hitting a single unit sucks. That is true, yeah. Doing the boss takes forever, yeah. Yeah. The little ones aren't too bad, though. $206 points. That's pretty good. No spools. Tragic. Why should you be doing these? If you're on an Iron Man and don't have a trident, this is the only mob that would drop you a trident. It's a good reason to do the task.
What do you mean, why do you want to try it?
Why do you want a trident? Oh, like for maging stuff. Okay, sorry.
A lot of people just...
Probably chambers. Mainly chambers. Why not the boss? Because these have a higher drop rate for the trident for some reason. It's always been kind of backwards. Ew, why is my elk there? Hey, go back up here. There we go. Does it slow down your ALK speed as well? 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. Because on charge, no? I don't fucking know, dude. Kraken was from a bygone era before they knew how to make things work and do stuff. Kraken feels old. Okay, Jagex added this boss with these stats. And they're like, yeah, this is going to hit you. It's going to hit you. It's going to hurt. It has 1 mage, man. It has 0 mage accuracy, 1 mage. But they gave it 28 max hit. They thought this would be a fight. They thought it would. No. That's not how that works. No. It's got big mage strength, though. That's true. Every once in a while, it'll hit you. Vibe with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Any better Iron Man crafting methods beyond seaweed glass making? No. There are not. There's some supplemental things you can do, like getting gems. I did a lot of gem mining, which is nice. Collecting battle staves is nice, and using up your orbs on that. That's something, but no main training method now. I have 93 banked crafting, but I don't want to blow 50k glass. Yeah. Gotta get you a wife that loves blowing. It's really that easy. GM to LMG? What the? Yo, GM. You join at the ultimate content, the Krakens. GM Beast, thank you for the raid. Holy. What have we been up to on this fine stream? Thank you for the raid. Holy. We're like 100 kills deep trying to get a trident. Wife that enjoys blowing is essential. What a... I was wondering if that came through or not on the raid. GM. Wife does crafting grind for me. Thank you, wife. Yama? Oh yeah, you were doing Yama. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you just maging for now or doing anything fancy? What do you mean get ignored, Thom? Yama's fun. I like Yama a lot. My mage is simming higher, so maging for now. You're getting baited by those stats. Like, you're calcing and it's higher. Nah, you're getting baited. Yama has a weird thing. Okay. We have regular version, enraged, and mage tank. As soon as the person tanking Yama mages, it gets these stats instead. So it gets mage tank. So the defense goes up tremendously. Normally maging, like, it looks pretty good, but with mage tank, it has a bunch more mage defense. It becomes a lot worse. They accounted for mage tank. Do you have, like, terrible melee gear or something? Oh, you have really good mage gear. Oh, cursed. Okay. IOP? Yeah, okay. Okay, terrible melee gear and really good mage gear. Weird. Okay. Very rare situation. Because, like, usually melee's like 20, 25% better. Crazy. Mage is probably good while learning anyways. It's a lot easier. Bro's wizard. That works, that works, that works. Maybe you get like an Oathblade chest and that changes. Chillin'. Surely, surely. I like mage if duo is melee. You could do that, yeah. Pretty decent. As soon as I get one Oathblade on melee, rune cost. Yeah, the rune cost of spamming Demon Vein is ass for sure. That is so bad. Hope we need mage levels, I guess. It is good mage XP at least. Yeah, tragic. Okay. Did you throw in like Emberlight specs, like defense drain and stuff? Because you can definitely drain defense pretty easily. Might make that worth. Ember and Warhammer, and it's still worse. Damn. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at. They didn't need to make ruby chipping so fucking slow. The turning into bull tips, yeah, it's so bad. And then it gives like no XP. Cold was doing melee solos in Blood Moon, no issue. Blood Moon's not terrible. It's just he has really good mage gear and they have eye to drain stats, so they're in a weird situation. Confliction gauntlets into eye draining really close the gap. Gauntlets are crazy powerful. Mage has gotten a lot of power creep over time, for sure. No Pharaohs hurts melee. Yeah, Emberlight desperately needs strength bonus. I always say it. Like, Emberlight has 13 strength, I think. Which is like an adamant dagger or something. Unlucky. Palu was doing it on his stream? Okay. I'd be curious how cursed the setup is for mage to be better. Full Ancestral before Yama is pretty insane. That is wild. That doesn't happen every day. I'd say it's rarer to get full Ancestral than a T-bow. Like, that... On an Iron, it's hard to get full Ancestral. Ink top and bottom, Blue Moon Helm. Yeah, nice. It's really good. Is this Alk for something decent? Eh, good enough to pick up. Ancestral Occult, Gauntlets, Max of Vernic. The Treads as well, yeah, okay. Literally have Max Mage. Treads are crazy strong. That is a wild setup, very cursed. He's cranked? Yeah, okay. Versus full Blood Moon Fury, Barrow's Dragon Defender. Yeah. Fury's pretty weak. Non-Pharaoh's pretty weak. Yeah. Doesn't have max melee stats. Missing some strength levels, yeah. Whereas the mage just hits what it hits, no matter your mage level. So, yeah, that makes sense. Crazy. Very cursed setup. That's funny. You can do Goblin Light Orbs. It's 650 XP per glass, more XP per hour because less sand mining. I saw that. I saw that you can do that. It's kind of a weird method. I think you could throw in like fletching while you do it. That's probably okay. It's like running around and swapping out light bulbs. Surely they do. Yeah, that would be worth it. Good night to LMG. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. You've been flying through the PVM lately. I love to see it. Very sick. It's a fire-making crafting hybrid method. That is such a weird method. It's kind of cool. Old boot. Only issues you can't start doing that until 87. Yeah, so it's not super relevant, but hey, those 6 levels are a lot of XP still, so you could. I have like 80k light orbs in the... Yeah, every iron has unlimited light orbs and lantern lenses. The lantern lenses you can at least sell because you can pull them out noted. The light orbs you cannot pull out noted, which is really weird, but there's like no use for them except doing it at DorgishCon. Onion with a 7-month primer, thank you. Antidote, I take that. Getting the wires annoying, especially since the wire does not auto-craft. Yeah, you need the diary to get the wires as well, right? That's Lumby hard, I think, which you'd probably have by that point normally. I don't, but... because it doubles the wires you get. It's elite. It's elite? Okay, that's kind of a tough ask. Ouch. Six pog. I'm ready to pot. What does 6 mean? That's a number. Oh, the XP. I missed that. 63 fletching. Easy. I watched Geostorm. I'm so happy. There were like, when I went to the theater to watch that, there were like 8 people there, like total. And at the end, I gave it a standing ovation during the credits. And I got all 8 people in the theater to clap with me. We were just like, bravo. Fucking cinema. It was like the weakest applause, too. They were like slow clapping. Oh, man. Oh, what a movie. What a fucking movie. Bro started a slow clap. It happens in dreams, man, but it was real. It really happened. Oh. And everyone, 8 people clapped. Yeah, it'd be more impressive if it was 80 people, but I don't think that many people watched Geostorm, I want to be honest. DMs. Hold on. This is the cock setup? Yeah, I think we're gonna own. That's good. Yeah, no, that's really good. Not even a defender for the Warhammer accuracy. Just wear the Chronicle. That's good. Yes. What's a Geostorm? It's one of my favorite so bad it's good movies. I was talking about how we watched that. I watched that a long time ago. I was just like dying laughing, like not knowing what I was in for. I knew nothing about it. Walked in the theater. I was like, what the fuck is this? The premise is they build a giant sphere, or like a Dyson sphere around the Earth, and they're using that to save the Earth from weather that's killing everybody. Like, weather is taking over the planet. They're like nuking storms and stuff, and then it gets hacked, and it reverses, and it's reversing all the weather, and it, like, freezes New York and shit. It's a banger, bro. It's a fucking banger. Definitely one of the movies of all time. Absolutely. It sounds like it is like 2012. It's it has the same scene as well where a guy is like driving away, very clearly inspired by that. There's like shit exploding around him and he's driving his little smart car while everything is melting around him and there's fire coming out of the ground. Is that not just Day After Tomorrow? It takes itself really seriously. It's very funny. I would recommend. Have you seen Rubber? I haven't seen Rubber in a long time. Yeah, the Killer Tire movie. I don't really remember it very well, but I have seen that. There's a star here? Oh, hell yeah. Have you seen Moonfall? I've not seen Moonfall. I occasionally like the So Bad It's Good movie. It's a specific thing. Like, if they are trying to make it so bad it's good on purpose, it's not as good. Wanna watch Porky's? I don't think I've heard of that. The Room? Yeah, Room is good. For sure. Watch Mandalore's video on Disaster Day Crisis. Have I seen that? I might have. I've watched most of Mandalore's videos. I'll keep that in mind. I don't remember it, though. A bucket! The Room is a great movie. What do you mean bad movie? It was based on a real story. Are you thinking of something else? The Room is Tommy Wiseau going, oh, hi, doggy. You're tearing me apart, Hedron! There's a movie called The Room that was based on a woman being kidnapped in a bunker and she escaped. No, there's a movie called The Room where a foreign guy says funny lines and thinks he's making a serious movie. Not the same vibe at all, no. Oh, hi, doggy. Get her keypadded locked in. Okay, yeah, no, this is a very different vibe. A completely different vibe. Maybe the exact polar opposite.
Log.
Oh, shit. Very nice. Easy. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Are we doing cursed chambers? We can see how it goes. Grats Max Mage. Easy. Yeah, I just peace. It was legit a good movie and shows how hard it was for them to reintegrate into society because she'd been there for so long. I only have 33 left. Why don't I upgrade this and finish on the boss just to see if I get tentacle, and then we send the chambers. That sounds good to me. These guys are aggressive, or did I click one? Oh. Okay. Oops. I'm mining the star, chilling. Gonna grind the big Kraken for 10. We'll give it a shot. Big Kraken, I believe, is better for 10. Babies are pretty rare, I believe. Yeah, it's 1 in 400 from the boss. From the babies, it's 1 in 1200. Yeah, so you'd kill the boss. Get some fishing explosives. Water fiends are aggressive. Interesting. First of all, Not only do we have a regular trident, we have an advanced trident. We'll need a chisel. Hey, very nice. Okay. Scales. What is it? Death, chaos, fire? Is that right? Ba-boom! Very cool, very sweet, very nice. You're so gonna run out of scales on this account? That's okay, we can go back. I don't mind some more Zulrah. That'll be chill. Hopefully we get a Nally early from Araxor. Then we can go back with that. That'll be chill. Let's go swap Thralls. Yeah. Do Thralls work on Kraken? I think they don't, right? I guess it doesn't matter. They do? Oh, I thought they didn't. Was that a change they made at some point, maybe? They fixed it. Okay. I didn't know. I thought I remembered it not working. Okay. Yeah, let's go swap Thralls then. Buy fishing explosive? We will. We will definitely do that. Okay. Get some free CAs from this as well. Be kind of nice. Use the mage one, though. I think I was going to do that, but yeah, that's a good shout. All right. Rip sixth brother. Tragic. Tragic. He had a good life. Sixth brother still is in us all. Everyone in the chat is a sixth brother. Unlucky. I think it's just food. Yeah, just food. I don't even need prayer because I'm going to flick. This account has better RNG? Not so far. I think it'd be hard to beat that RNG either, so... Just bronze, I guess? Something like that. Do I fill inventory?
No.
Yeah, it drops food. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, sure. Dual ring as well. Okay. T-bows and shadow don't count, and the heart doesn't count, and the full oath plate doesn't count with the extra piece and the horn. Full ancestral. I don't think the ancestral is that spoon, but yeah, that would hurt to lose him. Unlucky. Oops. Piss. I'm wearing Barrow's gloves and not Torm's. Stop!
Forgot explosives.
Explosives too, I almost forgot. Good shout. $500 should be good. They're not that cheap. The jar keeps shaking. I'm scared. The jar? Wait. What's in the jar? The pony jar? Do not want the pony jar to start shaking. That's not good. I tried learning Zulrah with mage range, got absolutely destroyed, went melee, best decision of my life. Melee is very close, and it's so little damage taken. It's very nice. We like melee. He doesn't know the pony jar. I wish I didn't know the pony jar. Tragic. Instance is cheap, right? Yeah. Is this still the thing? Did that hit? Might be wait a tick. Oh, my favorite boss, Kraken. It's so nice to have a boss that just doesn't do anything, you know? Fuck all the high APM bullshit. Wait a tick or throw it from the bridge. I think it doesn't have long enough range for me to not wait a tick. I think that's harm staff. Ooh. That's better loot than I thought I could drop. Oh, thank you, John. Here, does wait a tick work? That works. Okay, cool. Wait a tick tech. Doesn't do anything except hit you for 40 out of nowhere sometimes. Just enough to scare you, yeah. Arceus? I totally forgot. Last time I did Kraken, you could not thrall. So, not used to that.
He's got 50% Earth Week. Why are you using a trident?
Trident surely better. Nah? Yeah. Poison damage as well? Yeah. Math me, math me. Water. Did you ever have close moments in CG? Had a couple scary moments. I never chanced though. Not too bad. Honestly, the closest I came to dying was on the demis in the side rooms. Like, getting hit by 2 of them at once and shit, that is actually scarier than the boss, honestly. Fuck that. No network issues. Servers were fucky, but I never DC'd or anything. Nope, he's just Kraken. Just Kraken. And I am, what, 93 mage. This is the best boss in the game, easily. Earth is better? Can you link it? Crazy. I do not have 99 mage, so. Is it better enough that I leave to go get it? Probably not, but. Oh, you put in regular trident. That's gonna hurt it a bit. We have a better weapon than that. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if I do a task again, I probably just take the slight hit and use cheaper staff, but to save scales. Oh, this is fine. Oops. Keep that in mind for next time. I could bring a Serp and Trident to just insta poison at the start too. That wouldn't be bad, just for one hit. They're all damage too. That's true. That adds up. But so does killing more Zulrah for scales, I think. So. I love Kraken content. I only have 26 of them. Just trying to see if I could spoon a tentacle and just be totally done. That'd be sick. I'd love to block these. Worst tech possible. Double death charge the tentacles. More Eldritch specs? Circle spec to get him to 0 mage? I don't know if Circle works. Maybe it does. I've never tried that on things that are immune. It's probably big for Kraken. Probably. My mage accuracy is really bad here. Rune Warhammer. I would be better. I don't think it matters. Not exactly the toughest to hit. You need to eye for Kraken to get out ASAP. Crystal Key. Your GM to Krakusi.
Donated $2.
Oh, that just says Kraken, my
Super
bad.
Cool to see you in my boss lair today. Can you chill the frick out with the running back and forth? Most people that kill me are super baked or on their phone pooping.
It's the only way to make Kraken remotely sweatier. Shout out. I'm trying. Chaos. Is that max range? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on accurate. Trident is 9, right? I think. I don't think I need to wait a tick. I was trolling. Let's try it. Am I this bad at flicking, or does Kraken drain a little bit of prayer somehow?
Rolling.
Oh, thralls, yeah. That's true. That does hit. Okay. +1 tick, easy. Thralls work here now? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that either. Chat was like, yeah, they work. Sure, okay, we'll take it. What does DDC stand for? Double Death Charge. From Yammer. They've worked the entire time. I've played like a year now. The game's been out a little more than a year. 1-year-old RuneScape baby, look at him. I stopped an EOC. Welcome back. All right. Yama first into Doom? Yeah. At least get the double death charge. You don't need, like, the rest of the items because they don't help you there, but... Oh, Kraken, what a wonderful boss. What a wonderful boss. Oops. Do us irons just duo Yama if we can't one-shot the orbs no occult yet? You can one-shot with Torms and then 2, like, pieces of Blue Moon. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, now we can Death Charge. Huge. I don't know why I'm casting that, but Mage XP, I guess. What's the yellow tile for? So you can't hit the boss until your fishing explosive touches. But the damage is still queued up. So it's a slight optimization to let you get 1 extra cast in before you can hit the boss. Because you're far away and your cast hasn't hit yet. So I throw, immediately run to this tile, cast. And you'll see just as he wakes up, the damage goes through. So it lets you get 1 extra cast, basically. Extremely unnecessary, but you can do it. It's huge. I just stand there? Yeah, that's fair. The boss just stands there. You should too, honestly, but... Four ticks is 4 ticks. I'm never going to squander one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Huh? Is there any boss where EHB is just literally standing there AFK? Does Mole have weird boosting? I can't think of... I'm sure there's ways to boost Mole. I've never heard of someone doing that, but... Brutus? Yeah, maybe Brutus. No, even Brutus has boosters. I don't know, dude. Arachnus? Arachnus definitely has sweaty tech. How do you boost a Brutus? Like leaving to make him respawn faster and spec transfer every kill, so you're just like claw, leave. It's just spec transfer, claw spam. Oh, he hit an 18! The fact you found a play to give extra damage to a boss like Kraken is why you stream for a living and we sit here watching. I did not find this. When I was pet hunting, there is a Discord with stupid optimizations like this for every boss, but... yeah. The RuneScape community really do be wanting to save as much time as possible. Last kill. It's funny how Scurious has like 20 times more mechanics than this. Yeah, this is literally sit there while it hits you. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we'll come back. One more trip, 15. Let me bring Prayer Pot this time in full food. Okay. Can you still get the same extra attack if you just stay there and cast right when the bottle meets the whirlpool? No, because I'm running far away to make the travel time long. So I'm casting, like, a lot earlier. If you just... Yeah, so you can sit there and wait. That's what you normally would do. Like, cast when it pops up, but... It's getting me an extra hit, because I'm running far away. I'm basically casting 4 ticks earlier than you're supposed to be able to. Is the idea. 87 Slayer required, by the way. Yeah. Holy, the 10. The 10 super chat from YouTube. Thank you so much, Joshua. Thank you. Shout out. Okay. I love YouTube chat. You love chatting. That's what you love. Nah, no. It was yellow like the tentacle. What's the dumbest, like, baby boss optimization? I'm trying to think. Of the pet hunts I've done. Okay, well, Thermi was pretty bad. I was running Ratty back from House Pool over and over to Spec Transfer while doing the kills. That was pretty bad. That's probably the worst. That makes, like, the nothing boss into very, very intensive. Why do you give me the clog pop-up on Kraken boots, dude? Yarr! Didn't swap? That wasn't while pet hunting, but yeah, that was pretty good on the hardcore. Didn't swap at Zolro was pretty good. Sire ults to permaspec. I did that at Sire as well. Just constantly running spec transfer. I did that doing normal nightmare kills, I remember too. Like while I'm doing nightmare, I'm running Ratty back. Oh, the good old days. Just semi AFK Thermi with Sang, so nice. It is very nice, yeah, for sure. I got the pet in one task though, so maybe sweating increases your luck as well, maybe. Youch! I could be the first hardcore to die to Kraken, that'd be sick. Think about it. Think about it.
Please.
Think about it. Think about it.
You get 50 health. Do better.
That could be the first.
I'm telling Deviant.
He chanced at Kraken! I'd never live it down, bro.
That might be worse than Darrow.
Kraken is a sleeper agent damage dealer. I've definitely died in 10 seconds on my main. Like, looking away, look back, and I'm dead. Like, what? GM to Jesse. Wish I had Augury right now for the defense. That would be nice. Oh, well. I learned Piss Pyramid gives you defense, so that's something. I know it's less than Augury, though. 100 monkfish. Take the cooking gains, I guess. Does Steel Skin not help here? It shouldn't. I'm not confident enough to be like, no, it provides 0 mage defense because it was really confusing when we looked into it. I don't believe it gives you any mage defense. I could still be wrong, though. Full Blue Moon, Mage Arena 2 Cape, Mage's Book, and Mystic Vigor works. Easy. My first Sand Fuse on the account. Huge. Forgot Kraken drops those. Toa ready? Oh, hell yeah. Or how much you take if all Krakens... Every tentacle and Kraken all max at once? Like 40? We saw it max 26, right? 28? 36. Okay. You're for tentacles? Yeah, I don't have a sail door, so tent whip would be kind of sick for like chambers and stuff. I don't even have the whip yet, so I don't know what I'm doing, but... Sharkies. World's first Delve 8. World's first death to Kraken. Ding! True. Gonna AFK Gemstone Crab at all? Is it worth? I have other things to AFK for like a long time, so that is not a priority, but AFK melees is worth. I need to get anglers. We need to get Void unlocked with like pest control AFK. I don't know what else. That's what comes to mind. Something else, I think. AFK Ammonite crabs for fossils. When you have really good gear, which I don't really have actually thinking about it. When you have really good gear, the gem crab boss starts to be better because of the overkill damage, but yeah, Ammonites are goated. Oh, more snapdragons. Hell yeah. I thought the drops here were all terrible. They're not too bad. There's some useful ones. Doing Amethyst Elite Void Anglers probably have to do stupid fucking herb runs for you. Right now I don't have herb seeds. So I think that's just up to do Toa. Unfortunately. Master Farmer, I don't know about that. We have better ways. We have technology. No, I get herb seeds. Maybe you do the farm runs, but... During leagues. Oh, okay. Aqua Knights. What sailing do Aqua Knights take? Is that feasible? I think it's decently high, isn't it? Like low 70 or something? We do like Aqua Knights. 72. Yeah, that's not happening. We have 53. It's my lowest skill by far. This sailing level is do the intro quest and do Tears of Guthix from then on every week. That's what that sailing is. Shout out. We hate sailing. So real. Sailing is so bad early. Like, the early levels are horrendous. Tears of Guthixing it is so good. Sailing is so ass until 50 plus. I'm trying to Tears of Guthix until Jubbly Jive, at least, would be nice. Battle staves. All right. Damn, Kraken has loot. Charting is fun. I like charting as well. Charting's okay. I don't hate sailing, but I have so many other things to do that would actually progress my account. It's crazy to me there's still nothing in sailing that is, like, useful, like, whatsoever. Literally nothing. It's like the potions are okay. I really, really hope they don't fuck up the pirates and make them, like, part of progression. At least an option. I'm gonna be so mad if that full set takes, like, 20 hours. I'm actually gonna be mad. The food? No one gives a shit about the food, dude. Literally nobody. Angler's Overheal, like... I did a solo fake CM with Rosewood Pipe. Wasn't terrible. Kind of inaccurate on bangs, Vasa, but I had a good Vasa 126. With Rosewood Pipe. Ouch. That's crazy. 92 woodcutting. You can get it from the salvage now. You can get it from Fremenic Salvage, I think, which is like 82 sailing. That's still kind of late, though. $80, yeah. Yay! Task done. Nice. Let's see what the next task is. Chambers time, Cursed Chambers. Sand Fuse, this changes everything. Imagine Inferno task right now. Go hard. Frick you. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Hi, babe. Give me that task. I'll trade it to you. I'm done with this, so I don't need that. You get the rosewood pipe from salvage now? You can get the log. You get rosewood log. It's like a 1 in 500 from Fremi salvage. Okay, let me not troll. We have a lot of upgrades. We have Torms and we have a Trident. Is this super energy gonna be okay? I think I need stam. I can't Vile Vigor. I can make stams, I think. Yes. Yeah, let me make stams. Dragon boots? Do you think dragon boots are better than mixed hide boots for chambers? How much range bonus? Yes, I kind of think so too. Six range bonus. That feels like dragon boots better. Both is accurate? Yeah, I think so. I agree. I agree with this. I don't know if I need to prep in these. Like, if I let you full prep, would I be okay? Maybe? I cannot prep. But, like, you can take care of yourself. Like, can I run a whole raid off of all of the pot drops? I think I'm going to try, because why not? And this will be an experiment raid. That's what we'll do here. And if it goes bad, that's okay. I'll give it a try. I cannot. I have 25 farming. I have to give you brew? No. You just, like, don't use brew at all, I guess. Tragic? I got potatoes? You're chilling. Give me one brew? I cannot spare you a brew. I already don't know if I'm able to do, like, mutt with current. Bats? We should get bats. I should get bats. Yeah. I will definitely catch bats. We'll try. We'll try. I cannot afford to give you a brew. That is not happening. You'll have to not do some rims you would do. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Curse Chambers. What's the worst that could happen? All solo thieving? Cool. I'll just look for bats. The bonking with hammer as your best crush weapon is so fucking funny. It's so peak. Did you hit the hammer? You hit one? Huge. Your accuracy must be so bad.
In range area.
With no defender. Oh, you lured him. Ow! Also, next time, like, don't even bring the strength because you want the power amulet accuracy.
Wife police donated $2. Hello, you
Wife
are being
police.
charged with the crime of not giving the wife a single brew. On Saturday
No
of all
brew.
days too, as the wife the ultimate boy on Saturday is for the boys.
You can't sentence me, for I have committed no crime! Yeah, that hits you. Yeah. Okay, can I have the overload? Yes. I thought you were gonna run to the orb for a second. Did you ever change your potion drink sound to the Minecraft drinking sound? I totally forgot about that. I do still want to do that. It sends it back on, okay. Six and a half piles, so we just make 3 each. You chop that tree as I go to rotate up, dude. Bruh. What's the status on the backup's backup? Yesterday, she spooned a Dragon Warhammer with a U short bow at Shamans at 100 KC. Very easy. So now she can hammer things in funny chambers. Huge. You can make an extreme super energy with sailing stuff. Oh, that's so true. I always forget those exist. Two piles, okay. You can light. Oh, what do I bank? You. No, I need you. Looks roughly right. Prey ranged? You can't pray ranged? You're out of prayer? Move? Oh, he's not hitting you. Okay. Term. You ever do chambers with that one guy? You know the one. Oh, guys, I can't prep. I make Xerix minus. Guys, I can't even plant Buchu. My farming's too low. You know the one. Safe lure these. All right, we'll see what happens. You're gonna want to move. And, like, leave. Like, the lure's not happening. Okay, the leaving didn't happen. You got this. I heard you're out of prayer points, right? Like, you can't pray range against these guys? Right? You boogered me. Thanks for running. Okay. That was good? That was good? I'm gonna say don't go in the room with no prayer points until maybe I say something. Maybe not worth it. Okay. Fun raids? We love the raids. We love the raids. Check Venmo. That's crazy. Where's Fluffy to defend Hedron? That's true. Where is Fluffy? Okay, I'm RTP. You don't even have potions to pre with, though. Attack and strength potions? But you didn't even make those with your own limp words, huh? Probably purchase them with coins. You hit one? Okay. The Dragon Warhammer in that gear is so crazy. Oh, it's so dumb. It's genius. It's genius. You're owning! He's looking like the captain outside. She does look like an NPC. Thunk. Thunk. Oh, you're gonna get me hit. Okay. Hedron survived longer in shamans. Hedron ran around and PK'd me. You're right, though. That's true. That's true. Dude. It's like a skill issue, TBH. Real. When does Tecton stop taking forever to do? Literally never. I need... Oh. Okay. Dude. Okay, tick perfect. We got this. Thank you. Wait until I do the mage caster clicker crap, please!
I thought you did! Why
No!
This is my crab!
Why am I slow? I do tick perfect crabs every time. What do you mean, why am I slow? Crab with the 6-month primer. Thank you. Why is mommy and daddy fighting? Just let me do the crabs. Ow, fucker. Okay. Might be the only person that doesn't die at all but desperately struggles with Tecton. Tecton is very weird. Tecton is very weird for sure. 3 tick attack cycle, and then his animation is just wrong. It is very cursed. Can Heatron contribute to Ice Demon by specking him this time? You got the ... dude. You know what that means? One more VIP slot. Uh-oh. 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 My guy has overstepped. Tragic. Mono was a real one, dude. Dude. I found 1 kindling for 5 chops in a row. I'm sorry, you are right. It's not her fault. Gnome took all the prayer pots. Now he's learning. There we go. Yes. Correct. Modded easy. Cox is a safe death? Yes. To be fair, I think Gnome has been timed out by Hedron more times in my chat. That's true. It's at least twice. It might be more than that. I can't remember. Jam to try. Could you, like, give me wife armor? It's kind of fucked up to mod my wife and not me, just saying. Like, we can work something out, like PayPal. I don't know. No, this is funnier. Okay, average. Hey! We're good. I'll wait for you. Okay. The low fire making, dude. It's rough. It's actually rough. 50's huge. My bad. Thanks. That's crazy you landed. Okay, I will try to lure. It may not happen. I will give it a shot. They're lured.
Rabbit donated $2. 1 1 1 1
if I get him.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
There we go.
1 1 1 1 1 1 T 1 1 1 ton soup scoopy d scoop poo.
Huh? Dude. Can I do Vanguards with Tube 1? Surely. Surely it's free. I think this lure thing is not going to be worth it in the future, just saying. But, it's nice for now. Because you're going to do, like, 15 damage, and I've taken 40 to set it up. You've done 50 damage?
I just hit a 23. What do you
A
want?
23?
I hit 12. You're shit.
You're broken.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Maybe I only hit fucking 20.
Wife thinks I can't do Vanguards. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Could you just prep like 1 or 2 brews? No. Mm-mm. Oh, I could put hammer away. That's the thing. I'll let you know if Mage goes this close corner. Oh, no prayer. Okay.
You have to give me, like, the enhance or something.
I don't think I can afford to give you the enhance. I kind of need the redempts.
No, I think we're gonna do one up in Vanguards.
No, I need the enhance at Vanguards to redempt.
No, I know. You could drop your 2 dose right now and pick a compression.
I can't give you anything. You're an Iron Man. You're not allowed to have potions. We have a problem. Where'd you get prayer from? Landed that! Going insane. 34, by the way, is that your max? much crush defense these guys have? Holy shit, man. The Palomar raid? What the? LMG into Palomar. That's crazy. Yo, GMGM. The dastardly Yama duo. GMGM. I gotta go? Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, you could shoot this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's why defense rating sucks ass at Banks. Hitting the number was cool. It was a big number. Please don't get him on me. Okay. Huge. Oh yeah, thralls. That's a thing. Palomar, we were talking about your cursed Yama setup and how your mage is so good and your melee is so bad that it's still better. That is wild to me. What the fuck? 21, he's dead? I survived Vangs. Let's go. I can give you this enhance. I don't know if that helps, but... Okay. I want Twisted. Yeah, we looking for bats out here. I mean, LMG setup. Oh, is Palomar melee? That makes sense. LMG setup is very cursed. GM. Hardcore is because of the wifey, right? This is regular Iron Man. We are both hardcores. This is... I'm on the hardcore and she's on the backup hardcore. So we're doing like cursed duo raids. Some nicely cooked bats. Wife yelling in the background is top tier content. Oh man. I think I want one of these. Yes.
Never mind, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay. You should dump grubs. You're like giga done. He's very full. He's very full. Let's make sure you walk one. You might get poisoned if you go in. Well, you triggered the poke. That's not fine. Hopefully it's fine. I don't think it is fine, actually. I think the raid's probably over. That's tragic. You grab the rooms really quick. Just stay there. I think we'll be okay off that. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. Looks like I need to bring the stamina next time. I did, yeah. This is very slow. We're okay, but I have 5 energy. Okay. Why did I think you were exaggerating and saying these are cursed? It's basically me just doing a duo, but with each one grabbing some points. It was a very awkward flick to do. Brother. Huge, okay. Kenji Cross. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. I wonder if it's possible for you to be able to cross. Maybe. We'll look out for it. Oh yeah, I could give you the crystal.
No, that doesn't work. I don't know. When Tom and I were doing it, it wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they hotfixed it or something or what.
I've got a bank. Oh, you can hammer the guards. That's nice. Can you leave Vasa? You can maybe hammer Vasa too. Save a hammer for Vasa. Do one hammer. Okay. Let me think what I need. This. Put you away. Think that's okay. All right. Kiki Patel with the 16 months. Thank you so much. Your CG video is very good. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. That's huge. Who will kill their guardian first? Honestly, you probably do okay in this room. Like, your mining is high and your melee stats are pretty decent. You've got no gear, but... a rune pickaxe is a rune pickaxe, you know? Kind of Helm has been sniped? Oh, that would be a weird way to say I died. Maybe it's good bait. I intended for the bait, yes. I need you to move over. We're getting owned. Okay. Did it land? Nice. Okay. 40's like good damage too. DPS hammer. Alright, let's see how this pickaxe does. Zero claw. Did you hit a 20? You're broken. You're way better than a thrall. A 5? No, you're actually broken. This is... Thrall's just got an upgrade. Wife is goated. This ain't so bad. Wife is a red bar, but better than the League's minion, honestly. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Okay. Did you get hit? It shouldn't kill you. Yeah. Oh, that might. Dodge!
I'm alive.
I'm gonna say don't do any more rooms. Probably. Streams in the background. Woo! Okay, how does Mutt go in this scale? You should get me salve. What's your best mage weapon? An air staff? Nah. I ain't risking that, boss. Oh, okay. Nice and humble, that one. I would crossbow? Hell no. Hell to the fuck no. Am I doing Tarn, or not Tarn, what's his name? Ghost Haunted Mine boss with that crossbow. I'll go get Twin Staff. If you get Twin Staff, we'll get you a salve. What quest unlocks Wife Thrall? I hear it's a Kingdom Divorced. It's like the follow-up quest. Okay. I've been hit 34 on entry. That's good. Full bandos, by the way. Doesn't do shit. All right, here we go. Hi, wife. Oh, you just chanced a bite, okay? You're not praying? Please don't die. Okay. Why? Oh my god. I thought you'd kill. Why did you think that? Bofa strong? No. I forgot to enchant my bolts. Okay. Hate when that happens. Well. I was wondering. Me too. I have no food. Okay. We also have no points because wife just died. It's fine. You have tons of points? Will I after I run out of brew? I don't think so. We'll see what happens. Ah, yes. This bodes well, yes. 22 through bandos. Yes, perfect. No hammer, 26 through bandos. Okay. Good start. I know that we can make it. Wouldn't you love a saying right now? That would help. At Wife Monkey, don't get discouraged. We love you. Dude, YouTube chat always risen. I'm not discouraged. I have a sub 50 Inferno and a Warhammer. And a dream. Yes! I think I'm not going for the backup hammer because it's crystal. It should be low damage. I say as I get portals. I was waiting for bomb on the thumb. It was really looking like it. $27 Jad hit. I don't think this is happening. I'm going to be honest. So I think I have learned that it is required. Ooh. I think I've learned it's required that I prep about 5 brews. I think that's what I'm learning. I think. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh! Just do it. Oh, I hate Ulm. 27 range hit. Oh my god. Okay, so we lose. I'm trying anyways. I cannot believe I just took like 90 damage from off brace that phase. That is fucking insane. Whoa, it lands! Not the second one, but the first one did. This is the part where I die 20 times trying to finish this, and then Hedron gets the T-bow. I fully am ready for it, honestly. I'm down for that. It would not even surprise me at all. I can picture it. Hedron goes, and I go, fuck this game. You're rude. Don't, yeah, try and pretend that you wouldn't do that. Try and pretend. A T-bow in the chest? You would one ticket. I wouldn't know what to think about life. Tells me in chat box, what do you want from me? I want nothing from you, Hedron. You've got this. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen. Life is wife. Were you so grumpy? I'm not grumpy. Being mean? I'm not being mean. Ow. You call me a thrall? You're pickaxing a Vasa crystal. What do you mean? I did 50. That's true. I take eat that. And I saved Vesvila. You made her poke the grub! Still saved! Okay, okay. I've had perfect phases. I think this is possible. So you're off, Bray. This phase went really well. I actually might have this. We'll see. Basically 0 damage. Orb is good. Okay. We'll try. Take perfect hammer back. I land both. I didn't wait. Oops. It's fine. I think we're doing this. I think so. Experiment, never get punished, and then next raid, we'll prep Bruise, and we'll live. 4-0. I legit have no clue how to do that. Unironically. Just never bothered learning it. Actually, I have my advanced 4-0. We have Gnomonkey 4-0. Burn. Yep, it begins now. You got bat? Yeah, yeah. No, I think we got this. This method for quote 4-0, it does 2 mages per melee, so you get the melee low. And then you actually use less run energy because you walk an extra tile. Kinda goated. Is that good? I don't know, but I'm doing it. Decent enough, I think. Be good for scaled solos? Eh, maybe. You always hit that melee hand. It's a 1 in 4. And then you don't hit the mage hand. I've got a claws, so I'm pretty confident I can finish melee no matter what. Let me try to get him lower, though. Sync's guide at the 15-hour, 32-minute mark. He goes over 4-0 melee. I could look it up. I could. And it would be helpful to know 4-0, honestly, for, like, bad situations, but I've just never bothered. I think that's low enough. I can just mage. Sync has come in my chat and said, I quote, "Am I missing something? Or why aren't you 4-0-ing?" And I was like 1% embarrassed, I'm gonna be honest. Because the answer is I don't fucking know, man. Easy Bandos flicker. The rubies. It wasn't even that long. 50 minutes? Not that bad. Ah! Duo, which is trio scale. It's trio scale for everything except Olm, right? I think Olm is a bit easier. I think he's the only one that scales every person? Yeah, I think. Oh, God. Okay. White! Imagine tablet, though. That'd be sick. We take rune arrows, actually. That's goated. Hell yeah. Imagine wifey snipes T-bow. It's gonna happen. I'm already resigned to it. That'll happen. And then it'll be figure out what to do with that account, but... we could do one more a little cleaner. Like with me actually prepping brews and stuff. And then maybe Yama after if you want, or something. Maybe. I don't know. Jam to flash. I got Bloodhound. What the spoon. I don't remember how many masters you did. I'm sure it's not spoon. I know you've been going for that for a long time. 872. Let me see it. He was on stream. Oh! I don't think I've ever heard a flash reaction like that. Wow. I didn't know it sounded like that. That is the sound of someone who never has to do a master clue ever again. That is that sound. Oh my. Oh my days. That is quite good. We take that, yeah. Okay. I don't have Bloodhound. I'm one of those people. Power of free will. Shout out. You died at Mutt? So you lost like 4K? So you would get like 12K. 15? Okay. It's not bad. Enchanted Bolts is big, yeah. Huge, huge. Just got D-Claws, yo, big GZ. Very nice. Should I farm Yama first or Doom? You want double death charge for Doom. So you want to do at least some Yama. Okay, I'm potting. All right. Nah, leave. 1 hammer out of 4. Maybe optimization is I let you hammer first. Because I'm much more likely to land. So I give you the guaranteed one. I think I'll do that. Why does the Ruby Bolt spec sound like you nutted? What do you sound like when you Ruby? Huh? Did he draw an enchanter bolt? She did enchanter bolts. We're good now. Did you compare crossbow armor versus Masori for Nax? I think it would be really bad for that. I forgot to weigh it. It has horrible defense, regardless of the damage. Just one? Okay. I had 2. You landed 0.
Oh, I didn't know you landed 2. It's
Let's go ahead and get in party, then. Okay. Need 3 hammers to go. Nah, leave. Average. You were right. Trio head phase is 1600. Yours was 1200. I got a tiny bit of Chambers knowledge. Let's go. Got something in there. Yeah, Olm scales each person, and then the rest of the raid scales every 2 for some reason. Very weird. I didn't realize how much of a time save Vasa Bombscape is. It's a big deal. Yeah, it's a big deal. Leave again. Ay, ay, ay. Potting. Okay, surely good. We're good, we're good. Easy. It's so awkward with one person 4 take and one person 6 take. Oh, so close. I even did the hammer switch. It is what it is. Nice. Okay. We're cooking. So the other day you had someone elder mauling demonics for you? That would be the wifey. Could I do the same with my main, but have it hit them and tank? So I don't have to use supplies in the iron. That used to work, but there's weird things, like if it's aggroed on them, it'll not give you the loot. I don't remember the exact way you make it, like, still work. I know it's possible, but yeah, it's just not really a thing anymore. It's not really worth it. You could do funny specs, but, like, probably just kill them normally. Yum, piss. I'm not e-girl, e-wife. Yeah. I bought that. You have to tag them on your iron first, then hit them. Right, it's your iron has to tag them now. Right, I remember this. Yeah, that's annoying. Someone's in the trough tonight? Uh-oh. I feel like the trough could be fun. What's so bad about the trough? Just like because you get pissed on. Piss and droplets. No scorpions there. No. What's a squeaky sound play? Yeah, it's you missed that one. That's a setup there. I had to manually put the sound in. It doesn't just like easily swap out, but it is funny. We're good as soon as you get the stack. You can just light when you get there. We're gonna light now. Unlucky. Where's that? There we go. That looks like a double zero to me. Tragic. I think it's pretty fucking rare you would ever land one, but... it did happen last raid. It's definitely possible. It's rough out here. Okay, I take this juice. I need to get Buchu. I'll try to lure her. Let me see him. it's a corner melee. No, it's not happening. Oh, wait. That works. Yeah, okay. Well, not great, but... It's okay, because we're prepping brew, and I can survive vanguards. Big rubies? Watch 4-0 section while you prep. I can't be fucked still. Sorry. One day, one day. It's beyond 1 tick delay cycle. Oh no, I've done 4-0. I remember doing that. Should have done this first. Oh, I kept salve. Probably don't need this many brew either. Let me put like, I'll bring 2. Bring 1. There we go. Okay. Check onto the melee, whatever. Big overloaders. Actually hitting. That's crazy. Oh, the melee's coming. You should leave the room. Okay, we're good. Never mind. They went down. Oh, I got scared. I landed another one. You're owning? So where did I reset? What else have you stolen, Hedron, apart from Tebow and Helm now? I think that's all the snipes that I'm aware of. Okay, the mage is dead. Okay, this melee's gonna random wander. He is dead, or 1 health. Okay, you can solve the enhance. If I ever kill this. Yeah, you can have 1 brew. Should be fine. Is it getting twisted? Yeah, true. What's going on this raid? I'm doing cursed duos with the wifey because she got spooned a Warhammer on the backup, so I let her get some points, and then I do like a harder raid. It's kind of more fun. There's potential for the backup to snipe, which is funny. And then you still get pretty good points an hour. It's not bad. Just don't die? That's true. That's true. Having Hedron in the raid is a buff to purple chance. It's really good. That is tag. Stamina this time. Yes, okay. You're good to dump for sure. Make sure you wait. Do not enter. Do not enter. Stop. 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 Okay. I did not want a round 2. Ah, Vespula Ruby is beautiful. Does accurate give max hits? It can. It also just is more accurate, so if I'm literally just sitting here like wasting ticks, I might as well throw it on accurate. Unfortunately, my enhance is 3 levels off being a tick faster. So this room is just fucking slow, but it's okay. What threshold does the backup account lower Vesp health to? Yeah, it's roughly a quarter. I don't know the exact threshold. I'm so inaccurate. Stop. Not far enough. Can he draw cross? No way! I'm actually amazed. Wow. That's crazy. She's 51 agility. I'm very surprised. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Do not doubt heat drawn. Do not doubt. $14K. Is that your current points? Nice. Yeah. Not these. Put all of you away. Keep the book. Salve. The agility level is as high as it needs to be. Correct. Thrall's not much better than Venge and CM Lights. Yeah. Thralls are super good for solos, especially because it turns the head at Ulm, which is important. Wait a minute. Isn't it 78 to make brews? Did I make regular brews? It's 78, right? Oh no. Yes? Oh. Good. Funny brews. I think we'll be okay. Everything is at 78. Overload is at 90. Oops. 77. Unlucky. I just assumed I could make them. Incorrect. I'm gonna need you to scoot over. Four-dose lobster? That's a big deal. Big hammer? Unlucky. Zero claw, we love that. Hey, max claw, we actually love that. Okay, we're hella not killing second crystal. Good to know. Oh, she melee flicks. Yeah, she's kind of a big deal. Waiting. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you took my twisted. Okay. There are two.
What do you mean two? You're greedy.
I'm greedy.
What do you need two whole twisteds for?
What are you doing with the twisted?
I'm gonna hit the dog.
You're gonna hit the dog.
With the dog.
I don't think you should do that. That didn't work very good last time.
I didn't know it worked last time.
Okay. Don't hit the dog. Fuck the dog. Fuck the dog. Decolon? Don't decolon. Nobody likes Mudado. Bad dog. Overload mid Mystics pull? What could go wrong? Nothing, apparently. Cool. Yeah, this is regular brew. Regular brew, regular brew. The rest are plus, okay. Use the regular first. Poor Brett catching strays out here. Unlucky, man. I was off tick that whole time? I'm bad? Help? never noticed there was an axe on the floor there. It was a QOL change. It wasn't always there. Pretty nice, though. You know what's not pretty nice? This fucking dog. Ow! Sorry. Have an idea? Please don't hate me. I'm so scared. Humble 18. Don't do the idea. Don't do the idea. It will not hit. And you will die. Undo the idea. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. Entangle, go! I should have known what the idea was. Bad idea. Bad idea. Not good. Not good. Hey, she's living though. Huge. Okay. Plus, this is a regular aid. Okay, I'm gonna sip this. She needed a DPS pack for better purple. It can only be purple if Monodile has been hammered. That's the only way. Three regular brews. Okay. Should be good. Yes. Okay. Actually landed a hammer. Okay. The dream? This could be another scuffed cox that ends in a T-bow. It's deathless up until now. It could be, though. Bro got tired of Yama already? We have not done Yama today. We're going to do that after this. That is the plan. Assuming Hedron wants to. I was just kind of like, yep, you're doing Demon. Wit. I said we're doing Yama after this, assuming Hedron wants to. Oh, I saw the yellow name. I thought that was Hedron typing that. That confusion. Helm? I like the staff a lot better than the Warp Scepter. I think it's pretty good. I think it hits all right. You know what I don't like? The Warhammer. I would go hard. It would go hard. That would be really good. I is crazy here. One day. One day. We're not too far off Mocha. You can horn through the door. Pretty nice. I remember people saying that. That is interesting. Oh shit, Sony and Mono? Pause. What? That's not supposed to happen. Realize mains can horn irons? Oh, totally. You could do that. I don't know how useful that would be. I feel like it guarantees a hammer on that side. I don't think you could run to this hand in time. Maybe? Maybe. That looks pretty far. You can use it on both sides? Interesting. Damn. Surprised you can make that in time. It's pretty good. What's the rotation do with IAC? These black tiles I have are IAC running tiles. So it's you stick it on long range, and then you just start the cycle with dragging from one, and then you just attack every time you get to one of these tiles. That's it. So it's click one, click two, attack. It's pretty straightforward. It's not too bad. Bring your main in next time and do 1+2s and log out before head phase. If you log out, it unscales the raid? I did not know that. They can't snipe purple. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, I should be dead. But I'm not. Okay. I'd love THCB on the iron. It's pretty good. Could take those. Okay, these two are still regular. The other three are good. Okay. Did you watch Project Hail Mary? Not yet. We're planning on doing that soon. Got a lot of people recommend it. I think I just drank good brews from now on. I have plenty. Good fight. He said. Closest movie theater is 5 to 6 hours away. We're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's lost. And yet we still watch the Gnomonkey stream. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Yo, Jim to Squanch, are we sipping? Oh, hell yeah. Sipping. Sam Squatch. Okay, I should be good now. When we make the IAC Ohm guide, I think it's probably going to be post-leagues at this point, unfortunately. Because I still have a lot of stuff I need to get better at to teach it well. It's going to be a 3-to-1. A 3-to-1 guide, so like with Fang plus I, which I think a lot of people are using on like irons and stuff. Zombie X2. It's technically usable. I'll use Fang in the video, but it does work the same. It's better than Arcan Blade for me. You were at Chambers very early compared to most. Well, 77 Slayer, so I'll get whipped soon. Easy. Bit better than the last one. Bit better. No crash outs from this one. He's been just chilling. We're just vibing. Crossbow better than Bofa here. It is. I'm only using regular bolts though, so when I hit him one more time, now Bofa's better. GM Wifey? Just gonna hit you one more time. Ow. Fucking 31? After I say all that nice stuff about you? Then you give me acid? Okay. I thought we were friends, man. Nice. Oh, never lucky, dude. Never fucking lucky. I'm dead at the chest. Just let me open it. Dude, I don't think I've ever died post-raid to poison. That's an experience. 800 souls? Holy money, dude. That's crazy cash. You were just talking about how you needed cash bad. I got fucking garbage. That's the worst loot I've ever seen. Okay, sorry. How many points do you get? 16.5K? It's pretty decent. Not bad. Cadentine prayer scroll. That's so bad. Super defense. Yay. Torstal herbs? Okay, okay. Okay, I've got to go piss. So I'm going to do that. Grab like a drink, that kind of thing. Maybe take a couple minutes. We'll come back. Hedron, are you down for demon? She said, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let me go piss. I'll be back. One sec. Okay, we're back. GM. I've consumed 1 granola bar, 1 Baby Bell cheese, and I've acquired 1 water bottle. We are now ready to Yama. It's free. No, I'm also saying 1. No. How am I on this screen? What happened? What the hell? Hotkey or something? Okay. Okay, we're fine. What did you say, Hydro? Yes, I am a pro. I'm the best there ever was. Okay. Let's see. We're already on thralls. Let's write spells. Make sure we're on auto cast. There we go. What'd you say? Oh. Yes, more death runes. This is good. Okay, let's see if we can go get double death charge. I think this is good. Give it a shot. Did you want to calm Cedron or nah? You don't have to. Okay. I know the headphones hurt your ears. No, okay. Okay. I'm on task. They're all red. Log on Gnome. Oh, yeah. Can do. Okay. Oh. Okay. Chill. Seeds and Cox was an iron update. An anti-iron update, maybe. That shit sucks ass. Oh, do you have no anti? You're fine. It's a lot of damage. Okay, okay. I thought the I'm fine meant I'm gonna tank. GL Oath Plate, thank you, Sonyer. Ah, that was close. Are we good? Yes. We're gonna join Oda's team for All-Stars. If he picks us, let's see. The draft isn't too far away now. Pause. I don't think he wouldn't pick you. I don't know. I did just lose to Mammal. I think my stocks are down. No offense on Mammal. No offense on Mammal, but... Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Worms, I'll take it. Mammal's kind of surprisingly good, though. He actually is, yeah. He's a lot better than people give him credit for. Stocks are down regardless, though. Not ideal. Okay. What's the key to start? We start on 2, and then as soon as he starts moving his hand, like the animation for his attack starts, that's when you click. It loses a little damage because you could figure out what attack cycle you're on and start at the boss, and just like insta swing, but it's a little awkward in duos because sometimes you stall and one of you appears late, so we've just been doing that. That works pretty well. Solo Yama on hardcore, very scary, or is it okay? I would say scary. Maybe not very scary, but it's scary. You definitely can die there. Very scary is Mocha. That's very scary. We do not fuck with Mocha. Six, 7 Elder Maul? Dude, that's actually a really good Elder Maul. Recommend doing Yama then with someone tanking. That is the safe play. I'll be soloing though. I'm just doing until we get double death charge because it makes it faster to get it. I really want to do Robo-Spear in a hardcore. That would be so fucking fun. Thought you had an Oath Plate already? Too soon, man. Too soon. That account is no more. Tragic. We're getting back there though. Rapidly approaching. I just thought I misremembered. Me too. I thought it was all a bad dream, but it was real. Why? Ooh, damage. Wow. Okay, see ya. Not bad. I'll take some shards. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Why scared of Mocha? He's just Lightning McQueen. He's fast. He's real fast. Scary how fast he is. He very quickly drops your health from 99 to 0 in 2 game ticks. Lightning McQueen with a machine gun. Real. I love when Mocha doesn't drop any rocks to stand behind. That is really cool. We love that. You have a whole tick to tally. I don't see the issue. It is a skill issue. You're right. She can bring 6 P-necks to equip 1 P-neck per tick to survive. I actually don't know if P-necks save you from anything at Mocha. I kind of think they don't, but... most newer content, they've, like, P-neck proofed it. They don't, yeah. Oops. I didn't test NPC contact PNAC. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work, but I don't think I've seen someone test it, so. It was surprising it worked on Brutus. Yo, GM to Blart? Pronounce a word. When is Jagex going to break the silence on no Echo Huey? That's true. Jagex is killing me yet again. Nice. Okay, it's been a minute since a dossier, please. Sir, please. How about some pizza? Hungry? No. Congrats, man. That was so cool that you got a dossier. Thanks, Blart. You're always cheering me on. I appreciate that. Oh, there was another pronounce word. Hold on. Pronounce the word triskaidekaphobia? Is that what it is? Or is it some dumb shit like triskaida?
Triskaidekaphobia.
Triskaidekaphobia. I think I put the wrong emphasis in, but close. Fear of the number 13. Did I pronounce it? I just refunded it because I saw it was 2 hours old. Tragic? That happens very often, unfortunately. Is there an easy way to get back into cycle if you mess up? Not an easy way. You can. You need a thorough understanding of the, like, tick timing, though. Bro never does a pronounce word for this guy. Blurt, like, 15% of your pronouncer words are acceptable. Enough for me to even bother. %, that's high praise. It really is. It's higher than most would give. I'll do it this time, though. Ooh, the red X dodge? Okay. Worst phobia name is Hippopoda monstrosus quipidalia phobia. True. No, I've not seen that one. You should redeem that. It's not sarcasm. I've not seen that. That'd be fucked up. I've not seen that one before. Wow, you should redeem it. Does it perfectly. Instantly the second he sees it. Yeah, easy. No, I've never seen that before. What the? Nice. Okay. Slow finish, but that's okay. Happens to a lot of guys. Unlucky. Oh, wait, that's a fast finish. Wait. Dude. Hee hee, you fool. I have seen it before. Hee hee hee. Is it a hardcore strat to tell you after every kill? Yeah, we're just chilling. Burger chilling, being safe. Excuse me. Beast. That's a newer iron if I've ever seen one. You see his stats. Why are Iron Men the only players that have kittens? They're literally the only ones. It's fucked up, man. It's a good pet. The high scores seem to be down. Okay, tragic. Rich mains collect Discord kittens? Oh, okay. That sounds like a nice hobby. Which DT2 boss to farm Awakener's orbs? The fastest is Whisperer, unfortunately. Because it's like also like the lamest boss, but... Verdorvis is faster if you have last recall. That's true. That's true, that's true. I'm falling asleep mid-Yama kills on my own solos. It doesn't help that this is pretty safe, but... How did I miss that? What? Okay. Weird. Huh. Nice not to get orbs. We take that. Okay. That's hitting me. Yep. Lovely. Right as we finish. Good. And that's why ring combo eats. There you go. Should be fine. I really don't need any more food, so probably eat one more piece. Okay. Boring boss to solo for sure. It should be pretty fun doing Robo Spear. Just, you've got to do more complicated methods to keep it interesting. I did Robo Kite on the last hardcore. That was a lot of fun. P1 and 2 are still boring. That is true. Forgot mod, okay. Okay. Barrel of cum. I will take that. Thank you. Okay. 44k C, almost halfway there. TDs entertain me more than Yama. Oh, tragic. They're similar. I think Yama might be a little more engaging, but yeah, I can understand that. Ouch. I looked him up. He's like... His account is very similar to the backup, actually. It's like 1284 total. What a beast. Shout out, man.
Edith_Poofy donated $2. Hey
Edith
Gnome, thanks
Poofy.
for all your videos on the Inferno. I got my cape yesterday after the 54th time seeing Zook. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, with a name like that, I thought it was a joke. I was waiting for the punchline. Thank you very much. Yo, GZ on getting it. It doesn't matter how long it takes, bro. We take those. Sick name, by the way. Okay. Zook. What a fun phase that was. What's this fly method called? Monofly. Yeah, it works solo. This is what I'd recommend if you're like trying to like go from maging to start doing some kind of fly. Early? Easy. Pie, dude? Okay. The drops have been rough. I like pie. This is ideal. Okay, maybe not ideal, but I will take it.
Heal if I can.
Yes. Pronounce a word. Okay, hang on. Pietrissa, Camoyavia, Del Recchio Temexity. Or is it Petrie? Petrie Sycamo... Petrie Sycamoya... Petrie Sycamoavia... Del Recchio Temexity. This is a hard one. Hold on. Pronounce a word. Petrie Sycamio. Petrie Sycamio. Petrie Sycamo. Petrie Sycamoyavia Del Recchio. It's impossible. Petrie Sycamoyavia Del Recchio Temexity. Let me see if that's even close. It translates to, I must admit, I don't have the faintest idea of what is going on. Same, honestly. Is it this?
Pietrisica del Recchio Temexity. Pietrisica del Recchio Temexity.
That's not correct. There's no way it's an L. That 2 L's is not an L sound. YouTube? That's not right.
Pietre Sycamolavia del Recchio Temexity.
It is?
Pietre Sycamolavia del Recchio Temexity.
I cannot believe that it is. In Spanish, it's S. Why is it 2 L's then?
Pietre Sycamolavia del Recchio Temexity.
Okay. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. In Spanish it is? Yeah, and then in Welsh it's like a CH from the back of the throat kind of thing. Horrible. Fun little 2-minute adventure. I did have fun. I tried. Pietri. I don't think there's any world where I got that. There's some very weird sounds. Kaiju with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Do the Welsh town next. No, please, no. No, 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 no. Do the small church near Venice, Italy. I wonder if I've seen that. It's not about trying to stump the streamer. It's about being one of the lucky 10,000 learning about it for the first time. There you go. I just go back to the rock. Oops. Okay. The Federal Aviation Administration and Department of Transportation are targeting a new generation of air traffic controllers. Video gamers. Oh, you missed the boat on that one. Tragic. It is what it is, bro. It's very funny. Unlucky. Oh, surely. Nice. Barrel of cum. So much cum. So little folders with paper. Okay. You ever think about air traffic control? Think you'd be good at it. An ace test, no problem. You fucking, you baiter, you baiter, you! Master baiter over here. Okay. That's legit. We failed by 0.1%. That's my deep lore before streaming, is I failed by 0.1%. Very tragic. You at the academy right now? Good luck, man. Good luck. Shit's hard. You got this, bro. Best of luck. Best of luck. Evan with the $5. Thank you so much. First Inferno done yesterday. Couldn't have done it without your videos. Let's fucking go. Easy. Well played. Well played. Very nice. Okay. Make sure to say lol fire cape to everyone you see now. Yeah, it's a rite of passage. You're unroute. I was tower. Very tragic, very close. Not really tragic, honestly. It was a good thing. Streaming is much better. I'm good with that. There's been some crazy shit happening with air traffic controllers lately. You were ATC tower? That's what I was training to be, but we just barely failed. Okay. Shit seems mad stressful anyways. I forgot to get on the rocks. I think streaming a hardcore Iron Man is pretty stressful in its own ways, but at least people's lives aren't on the line, right? That is nice. You know. Stressful in a good way. I like stressful work. That's why I was trying to do that. Just dodge the planet. Okay, we're good. What's the logic behind no second chances? I think you can now, but at the time, the policy was you are blacklisted if you fail. I think now they're having such a, like, struggle getting controllers for some reason that they let people back. What's the age cutoff? I think it was 30 to start training. You have to be younger than 30. I forget when you're forced to retire. That has a limit as well. I would have trusted you to bring me into Sky Harbor. I would have. That was kind of the dream, man. Like doing air traffic control at fucking Sky Harbor. That would be sick. Huge airport. Honestly, though, this is kind of more of the dream. I think as a kid, if I looked at the two, I'd be like, yeah, this one's cooler. Definitely, definitely. Okay. Shirts, okay. After a crash, you're forced to retire? Depends. Depends, like, how much your fault it was. Definitely can. You can fail med school exams essentially infinite times and still get pushed through if you eventually pass. Yeah, I feel like a surgeon is a similar, like, I guess it's one person's life at a time versus like a plane full of people, so it is like a magnitude more important, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like surgeon's very similar. I don't know, man. Protoss with the 2-month primer, thank you. Schooling's a lot shorter than I thought it'd be, 3 to 6 months. Yeah, they fucking push you through. It's because the simulators are so expensive, I think. So, and there's only so many of them, so yeah. They push your ass through. They were just like, yep, you figured it out. Don't figure it out fast enough. See ya. In Oklahoma, yeah. Will Rogers. I'm off to be an ATC, boys. Get that 6 figs. Fuck it. I mean, hey, if that sounds interesting to anybody in the chat, I would recommend. It was really fun. If that kind of thing sounds up your alley. I think it's a very specific person who'd want to try that, but I did have a lot of fun. Okay. Does sound kind of cool? Yeah, I would call it, everybody compares it to chess. So I think that's pretty close. I always say it's like Inferno. It's like solving Inferno really fast. Like if you like speedrunning Inferno or something, it's a similar vibe for sure. It's like figuring out solves very quickly for like how to get planes into the airport and out of the airport. I feel like just because you weren't good enough doesn't mean you can never become good enough. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, yeah. And I would argue I was good enough. Like, I failed by 0.1, obviously, so we were damn close. But the thing that pushed it over the line was really stupid. So it was a little frustrating at the time, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is, bro. And now we are streamer. This is good. What happened? If you saw the news recently with the controller that basically told the fire truck he could cross the runway and then tried to stop him from crossing before it was too late, and then a plane taking off hit the fire truck, that happened pretty recently. It was like that, except mine was like 8 steps before that would happen. I fixed it. So I turned to the other controller and I went to start asking for permission to let the car cross on the runway. Hang on. I make that, we're good. Oh, you got it. Sorry, I'm yapping.
I know you're gonna get us killed.
Nah, we're chilling. So I went to start asking the other controller, hey, permission to cross. I said permission to cross. And then I looked as I said those like 4 words and saw a plane he was taking off. And I went, oh shit, mentally. So I then went disregard. So I went permission to cross, looked, disregard. That's what I said. And just the fact that I started uttering the phrase to ask for permission to cross was the same point reduction on that test as crashing a plane. Which is a little... I get that it's a very dangerous thing to let that happen, obviously. It's very bad. But I didn't even make the mistake that... Like, whatever. Okay. Lawrence. Yeah, I was pretty bummed at the time because I really wanted to do it. It was really fun, but this is so much better. I love streaming. It is way, way better. So you didn't make the mistake in a test and failed, but a guy made the mistake in real life? Correct. Yes. So what he did is the thing... It would have been the same penalty I got, what he did, which got people, like, killed. Right? Exact same penalty. Yeah. It's goofy. I don't know. I didn't agree with it. I was pretty mad. I was trying to see if it was correct, and it's like, it's according to the book, yeah. He's allowed to dock you those points. I was like, okay. Okay. Holy shit, I'm seeing machines. Oh, he changed his gear. That's sick. He's like, oh, water weakness? Hell yeah. Did you meet Hedron through... I did meet Hedron through streaming. I would not have met Hedron if I did not fail. So that is very good. Okay. Why Sir Helm? It's my best melee helmet, and it also gives immunity to his poison. If you had a full-time job but also wanted to stream YouTube, how would you approach streaming YouTube, given only 5 hours of time each evening? It would be a hobby at that point. So I would approach it by, like, not worrying about it, I guess. You have to put, like, a lot of hours in for, streaming to work. Especially with the RuneScape. Maybe not other games, I don't know. But... You should use Oath Helm? That is true. That would be good. You gotta have skill, personality, or both, or just be a cutie like Gnomonkey. Dude! Skill doesn't get you anything? We're talking about streaming. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the most skilled players that stream do not get that many viewers. Like, you'll see Wooks pop up occasionally and get a lot of viewers, or like an Exact or something like that. But a lot of the like really good players are just like, yeah, it doesn't just guarantee you free views. That's not how that works. People care more about, oh, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get back in. Nope. You're early. Chillin'. Easy. Okay. Oops. Too much yapping. You're in Shane body? I don't remember what I was saying. You gotta have a fat dumpy. That's how you get the viewers. There you go. Skill doesn't translate because it's not relatable to normal players with what your audience is. Yes. What matters is looking cool. That's what matters. If you make an audience go, oh shit, that's crazy, like that's good. That's what you're after. And ideally, in the easiest way possible. Like if you find something that you can do that makes people go, wow, and is not actually that hard. Like me spamming Inferno Slayer tasks on the Iron. Like people are like, wow, that's really cool. But it's like, it's pretty brain dead for me. I can autopilot that. That's perfect. Could also try to not be racist, sexist, homophobic. That actually doesn't matter for an audience either, I found. Tragic. Unlucky.
Triple down on.
It is what it is. Would streaming 1+9 KQ for 300 hours count? Maybe. You might have something there. I don't know how many people would be interested in that, though. Coxie does pretty well, and he does a lot of ulting, so... Okay. My bread and butter was Dolo Toas. Doing Toa on 2 accounts at once in a 500. That sounds crazy. It's not that crazy in reality. I've done it so much it was easy. It's just free. You just spam those. It gets a little boring after a while, but that works pretty well. The part that blew my mind with your Dolo Toe is the fact you could trade items between the accounts. That's honestly the hardest thing. Remembering what items to trade. That's harder than doing the raid. Unironically. That shit's ass. Okay. Do you believe in the speculation that Raids 4 will be Crush Week? Jagex said that was an idea for a mega rare that they had, so it seems very likely. I didn't forget this time. Let's go. Okay. Can no one talk about the cow boss? No, it's still covered by NDA. Imagine content comes out and I still can't talk about it. Imagine, dude. Easy. Yama veteran, 50 KC. A reward? Some calm. There's someone you got a horn? What? Pog. Okay. Wish you got this? It would actually be pretty nice. Yeah, I will. That's okay. Damn, okay. Wife luck is real. Sorry. There you go. She got the horny, you got the cum. What now? Do you think Raids 4 will make Null sticks good at least? Good at last? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they've giga forgotten about it. They just don't give a shit. We'll see. I don't know how one of the rarest items in the game from one of the hardest pieces of content in the game is just like useless almost everywhere. That's crazy to me. Like, okay. Very weird. The Raulos, I think, is 1 in 85 Coliseum, which is nutty. That's like incredibly rare. It's like 16 mil at some point. That's so ridiculous. Got mine doing reinforcement CA. That's funny. Yeah, that would be tons. Lizard. It's not a lizard, it's a demon. Lizards can be demons, can they? Look at Olm, he behaves like one. That is real. That is very real. Okay, I'm on board. Do a little bit of misclicking. We do a lot of misclicking. Oh no. Okay. Either. All right. What's the P3 tech called? Monofly. Oh, Heejun's got you. Easy. Oh, I skip Fury. You're probably going to want it for a Blood Fury at some point anyways. It's pretty good for Atlatl and stuff. Three more? Is that how many you want to do? Yeah? Okay. Sounds G. Maybe we should, like, get a fucking folder, maybe. Could be an option. We're at the point now where if I get a folder, it is going in the bank. And I'm not opening it. I have all 4 Zenites. Well, just make a Fury when you need it later, then. If you have Zenites done, then yeah. Now, if you have all Zenites, there's no reason to make a Fury. Except Blood Fury. Minimap hidden so people can't stream snipe. Respect. How? What? How would that prevent stream sniping? It's just so I could see better. League reference? Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't play that. It do be lost on me. My bad. League is stinky? Yeah, unlucky. I instinctively middle mouse clicked your stream, trying to rotate the camera because I couldn't see Hedron. Is that better or worse than typing OSRS at the end of every search result? Helm. Worse? Okay. OSRS news? OSRS. I've done that. Nice. Pie. 2 more. I type OSRS when I'm looking stuff up in the wiki. I used to, I don't have it anymore, but I used to have it set up so when I started typing OSRS, it would just enter the wiki search engine instead, and it would just take me to a page. That was really nice. Forget exactly how you set that up. I'm pretty sure you can still do that. Very goated. Okay. Sounds like macroing to me. Filthy age cares. I searched OSRS How to Nilo once and got a 700-page textbook. Oh, you entered the Flash Discord. I see, I see. That's a good textbook, though. I'd read that. CSGO, How to Kill Verzik, Planetside 2. Nice. We're using Divine Super Strength instead of regular Super Attack. Because Super Strength is the important one. Attack doesn't matter as much. And I ZBA taking 20 damage at the start of kills. What's Yamakasi? We like just hit 50. We're getting there. What is that pathing? Excuse me? Is that like a smart pathing bug? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Okay. I'm pretty sure I clicked him. Did I yellow click through him? It looked like my character was facing him. I don't know. It's like how people say the Magic the Gathering rulebook is good to understand the game better. It's like 300 pages. Just go read that real quick, little gup. Come back when you know. I got the mouse. It feels so good. Yeah, it's like jank for a little bit, and then it's nice, right? I like that. It's a lot of guarantee. Smoke. Last one. Preach. Maybe, maybe. Doom grind after Yama? That is the plan. Maybe not straight, but we will start doing it. There's a few grinds to do still before we start Mocha, besides double death charge. Void is a big one. That'll take a second. I wonder how worth it would be to grind sailing for a rosewood pipe as well. I don't know. I'm not that horribly far off. I'm not sure. It's not just sailing. You need woodcutting and hunter and fletching. You do not need woodcutting anymore. You can get it from salvage. It's 80 sailing would be the grind, which is long. Hunter? I have the hunter, yeah? Or no? I just assumed I did. I don't know, maybe. Might be worth. Get it at 78 with the beer. That's true. Why not just toxic pipe? Yeah, so I would bring both. The rosewood pipe spec is the same as D-knives. Okay, cool. Can salvage while doing leagues? Here's the problem. I want anglers for Mocha. And if we're going to AFK something, I feel like AFKing fishing is a bigger deal than sailing. So I don't know if that's the play. Forgot the rock. I thought I remembered the rock. I don't know how I didn't move there. I clicked. That was really weird. Refuse to level sailing for you? What? You love salvage. Well, this is some damage. Am I getting another planet? No. Preemptively hits it, so I'll die. I see you, Hedron. I see you. Okay, all right. Who slipped Hedron a 50, huh? Hedron wants Yama to be over. Yeah, when she said last kill, she meant last kill. Last kill ever. Yeesh, took forever. Rough kill. Yeah, 330. It felt bad. Double blood. Well, good trips. Good trips. No loot to speak of, but that's okay. I mean, Horn is kind of loot, almost. It is what it is. IMO Joe with the 17-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's like my brother asked if he could borrow my Kindle, then he took it to college with him. That's fucked up. What the? Okay. I think you have all the requirements except level 80 sailing and lantern harpooning for the squid beak. Yeah. So it is one long grind. I don't know. Might be worth it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay. Let's go send some material. See if we could get Inferno, maybe. Because I still haven't done that today. Still could. Down for that. Swap the salve out. I tell you what, let's make some Moon Clan tablets. So I'm completely out. God damn it. Law, Earth, Astral. Oh, unlucky. Make like 50, it should be okay. Oh, you have to be on Lunars. Nice. What do you tell your barber? Hey, what's cooking? Good looking? My barber's my wife. Shout out. Shout out. Very, very talented. Okay. Get out the big mixing bowl, honey. Gnome goes to his barber and says, okay, we can do this, but the pants stay off. That's real. How else do you keep hair off the pants? Actually real. It's true. You've made ironwood pipe for material tagging burst axe until I get sailing level for the rosewood one. Yeah, but then you need another beak. That's kind of ass. Interesting. I have 2. Easy. What drops are you training Slayer for? Hydra Leather? Every major boss unlock. It's Serb, Araxor for Nally and Rencor, Hydra for all of his drops, Lance, Pharaohs. Yeah. A Culta necklace is a big one. A lot of big things. Just pulled solo Tebow? Okay, Mr. Rich Guy. Okay. Not too shabby. Finish my mega collection. Very nice. Very, very nice. Big GZ, my guy. For now, until the next mega. Or maybe there won't be one. Who knows? I'm 400 mil shy of having all 4 mega rares. The Shield of Antiquity. Very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, 2 bill for that one. You'll be close soon. I believe in you. The ZCB. Oh. They do be kind of a mega. Next mega's boots. Treads and ZCB are probably the closest to, I would call them a pseudo mega rare. I would call them that. I think that would be fair. They're close. Fang, I would give it as well. I would give that credit. Okay. All right, we should be good now. Sweet. All right. We have amethyst darts in here. Nope. Adamant. Cool. Good. Should treads be more rare? No, the time to get them is fine. I think my issue with treads is how early you can get them and how you're encouraged to not even do deep delves because of the rates not being good enough at high delves. It's the distribution of the rate that's fucked, I would say. It shouldn't be from low waves, yes. I think the time to get it is fair, though. It takes a while. They are not common. For you, yes. For me, no. Fucking tread getter. Plus Doom sucks, yeah. Like, Calpaheides. What delve is best to stop at if farming for them? GameCube Jono has really good videos on like all of the drop rate like questions, like what scale do you do Yama was the most recent one. For Mocha, he was saying, I believe 1 through 7 is only a 10% longer grind than doing all the way up to 16 consistently. So, yeah, there's just not a lot of benefit to it. That's dumb. On paper, it looks good to delve deep. The problem is that the time to kill the boss increases the deeper you go. Like, Cave 1 is giga fast, right? So, 1 through 7 is much, much faster than 8 through 16. So it ends up being, like, not that much better because it's very slow. I think doing deep delve should be, like, 20 to 40% faster, something like that. I would feel better about, personally, but I do feel like it needs tweaking. Will they ever do that? Probably not, but I came in to say great showing GG this year, man. You really did well. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, my guy. Okay. Just beat my first 9 and I'm sweating? Yeah, imagine you doing all that work when it's barely increasing your loot. Like, you could just be doing 1 through 7 like you were doing. It's very backwards. I think it's silly. You should be rewarded for doing something that is that fucking hard. In the video, he basically said it's not worth doing past 7 unless you're going 12 plus, I think, as well, right? I think so? That sounds right. What did you spend GG winnings on? I haven't spent much of it. I bought 100,000 purple sweets. That was my big purchase. But that's only like 500 mil, so. I'm saving it for a rainy day. Like raids 4 or something. That'll be expensive. I gave away 200 mil and kept the rest. Easy. At Tower release, I spent like about 3 to 4 bill on items. Like in the first week. Something like that, so. Yeah, that'll be helpful. I will like having a big stack for that. That'll be nice. Heckhounds. Try is doing Colo blind should be interesting. Try has gravitated to South Pillar blind. I fucking love Try. Let's fucking go. What are the odds? Actually so based. One in 4. That's true. This is, you know, it's ignoring a lot of stuff, but I feel like a blind player gravitate. This just supports what I think, so that's why I'm saying this. I am biased, right? I feel like a blind player gravitating towards South Pillar implies that without any preconceived notions of where you should be going based on other content, like Inferno, that you would gravitate to South Pillar. But it's the player base immediately going to North Pillar because of Inferno that started North Pillar as a thing. That's my hypothesis. Could be complete bullshit, but... I think it is funny. I choose to believe it. Okay. I opened stream expecting East. I think he tried every pillar. I think he did. Okay. You ever die with prayer going to 0 before redemption went off with Vespula? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Unfortunate. Sometimes you get drained. The way I avoid it, for the most part, sometimes you get unlucky, but I try to turn my offensive prayer off as soon as I do the shot at the portal. So then it's only on for 1 tick, basically, like draining. Reduces the chance of that happening a lot. It's funny because tile markers say frick this pillar at the other pillars. That is funny. I think I could only like glean what I'm saying if it was a really good player like doing it blind and then gravitating towards South. Like Try is good, but I mean Try is kind of owning at everything. I don't know. Maybe he is a really good player. I don't know, man. Okay. Is that a plugin for the fairy ring favorites? Yeah. It's this guy. Try is actually really good for going in. He's learning very fast, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like he is a very good player. Okay. I'm excited for Try to get to Inferno after Calo. That's going to be content. I would love to see him start South Pillar. Because South Pillar... I think South Pillar Inferno is worse. But there is merit to using it sometimes. And, like, no one ever touches it. It would be really interesting to see it. I would like to see it. The merit is it's really good for certain solves, and it's really good for Bennett or bow setups, but... West Pillar, because you're... Surely not West Pillar. I feel like blind even, you'd be like, damn, this shit sucks. I can't even go around one of the sides. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Your hair looks amazing today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's also really good when I quit my Bulwark and Justy and Sprint there while panic clicking everything in my inventory. That's true. We test GM like 400? Yeah, like yeah. Not going for GM tends to make you not get tasks completed. That do be how that works. I figured you were going for it with the Inferno speeds. Oh, she went way above and beyond. GM is only sub 65. She got a sub 50. I mean, honestly, if I saw someone grab a sub 50, I would assume they were GM, but... okay. Dusties. You know what else is a good achievement? Super fast normal chamber runs. Any VSVs? What the... You want a VSV? I had I think it was like 3rd grade. We had like a choice of going to any classroom to do like little side activities. Like one teacher had board games, one teacher had like art stuff. I always went to the art stuff, and what I would do is not draw anything. She had this like, I don't know what it's called, like this giant thing of paper where they're like, they had to be ripped apart so you could like use them. What is that called? What is that type of paper called? You know what I'm saying? A ream? Yeah, I would sit there ripping it the entire hour. And I remember on like the last day of school, I was ripping it up and I'd gone like halfway through all of it. And the teacher's like, stop ripping up the paper. And I just was like, I'm almost there. I'm almost done. She's like, stop! I think I figured out why I'm a RuneScape player. I think it all makes sense now. I think that's where it started, bro. It's all coming together, yeah. I was always a grinder, man. Yeah. The nuggets make sense now. Don't be toxic. The nugget merch. Do we have a command for it? Okay. I don't have a link or something. Okay. I see it. Going now. On sale. The Nuggets Do Not Touch shirt, which you can acquire at a reasonable price of only $25. For all of you paper ripping enjoyers out there, there you go. I got you. I hook you up. It was so satisfying, and I was so good at it. Like, everybody, I would see people go up to the paper and struggle and then like rip the page in half. And I'm like, no, I know how to do it. I was a pro, man. I was the best there ever was. I was the GOAT. I just left early. God damn it. Unlucky. Get out of the way. Let me do it. Yeah, I'm handing people paper, ripping. Ugh. Man, did you miss your calling? I might have. I don't think I ever had a moment like that. You missed out, bro. I felt important. I had a role in society. They needed me, man. How would they draw without the paper? I was the man. I was the guy. I supplied the fucking paper. Let it be known. I'm that guy. I'm him. They needed the paper ripper. It had to be. Someone has to do it, man. The dealer. Best school story is when my friend who carved his initials into his Chromebook needed to figure out how to get rid of it. After consulting with me, he went to the woodshop class to sand the initials off of his Chromebook laptop. He sanded it. How'd that work out? I'm sure wonderfully. Yes. Dusties. Just quick analyze. Try is actually getting off ticks, but he's just missing the praise because of the pressure at the moment. He's going to be pushing past 6 today or tomorrow. I don't know if his PB is still 7. I'm not sure. I know he got to 7. No, he got past 6 and he got to 7. He got past 6 and got to 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Wow. I'm inconsistent. Yeah, okay. Surely soon. 6 is a hard wave. So the top was white instead of silver, and you could still see his initials, right? Don't leave us hanging. I need the outcome of the sanded Chromebook. And then he inhaled the fumes of the Chromebook dust and had to go to the hospital. Yes. Surely. Chrome cane. Scrumptious. Purple disc, purple disc, purple disc. It's actually my favorite. You couldn't see the metal of the Chromebook. I meant the color was definitely fucked up where you sanded, so you just even it out by sanding the other side. As you do. He asked the teacher, mind if I use your sander? Guy didn't even look up to see what was going on. Can only imagine where that dude is now. He's probably out there sanding some Chromebook. He has a Chromebook sanding operation. I hope. I dream. What a guy. The reason you can't kill Yam on a greater demon task because he isn't a greater demon. He's the greatest demon. Nah. I don't know about that. Not sure I agree on that one. I think there's probably a better one. Yo, Jim to Damon. A GM. Sanding a laptop is a good way to short-circuit a battery and start a fire. I'll keep that in mind when I go camping. Or I crash on a flight and I'm stuck with only my Chromebook. We will live. We will survive. All I need is my electric sanding belt and then my Chromebook. And I'll just set it on fire. We'll be good. Used a powered sander instead of hand sanding. What a monster. Dude. Belts? Okay. Plug the sand belt into a tree. Yeah, okay. You could probably turn a tree into a battery somehow. If you were smarter than me, probably. You'll have fire, but the toxic fumes from the battery probably won't be good. I'm gonna get eaten by a bear in like a day anyways. This is just buying me a couple hours. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. I feel like cancer is like, it's just not even a concern when you're gonna get eaten, you know? It's fine. It's whatever. Another titties task? That's crazy how many titties you do. It's actually wild. Plot twist, your plane crashed on the runway and you're just doing this for fun? What? No. Okay, that might be my live stream to start a fire by sanding a Chromebook, but... Don't take this away from me! Yo, Jim Nahoshi. Stinky ghost, that's not it. Reminds me of a story from school. A kid got his textbook soaked in water. It was clearly messed up. To avoid getting charged for it, he air dried it, left it in a hydraulic press over the weekend. Apparently it worked pretty well. Very resourceful. I'll just stick the wet textbook in my hydraulic press that I have. What? Okay. Yeah, that works. Sure. It's like when you're going hiking with your friends, get a little turned around and immediately resort to cannibalism. I mean, that's... It is what it is. It's not you. It's me. I'm hungry. You know? GG's. Nothing personal, man. Nothing personal. Oh no, now the hydraulic press has too much water in it, and it doesn't work. Okay, so then you take the hydraulic press and you put it in your bigger hydraulic press to put the water pressure gooder. That'll work. I managed to complete 3 ascensions on Ironclad today. Let's fucking go. We completed Duo A10 off stream. Holy shit, gaming. It was kind of a little lame though, because my build was just insanely broken and Hedron's never really came together, and then like I just won anyways. I want a real win. I want a real win. It will happen. I got disgustingly broken relics and cards. It was stupid. And it was silent, which is just easy to break the game with. It is what it is. You got corrosive wave, you win the game. You know, it's just what it is. It's what it is. That's how silent works. Okay. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was a knife trap shiv build. That's what it was. Yeah. I threw like 40 shivs at the last boss or something. That worked pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I had 30 plus strength. Oh, hell yeah. Dominate. Yeah. That's so satisfying. Love that. With the Dalek is 1 block for every attack. I didn't have that, but I had what is it? The ninja relic thing that makes it so you do 6 damage every 3 shivs you toss. So I was just doing like extra damage on top of all the shivs. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yes, that. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Unlike you. Ghost, where am I going? We're just getting prayer. That's why multiplayer is easier. So, it sounds like 4-stack is easy. Duo I found to be way harder than single player because it scales really, really hard instantly as soon as you throw on your duo partner. And then the third person or fourth person you add, it doesn't add as much scaling. And you have less opportunity. Like, if one of you lags behind, you're, like, more likely to get fucked over, I feel like, than even single player. It's, like, the hardest scale, I feel like. I haven't done A10 single player. I haven't played that much single player, but that's what it feels like so far. Like, I feel like I win most single player runs. If you're playing on the beta build, they're doing a bunch of crazy changes. I saw they made acrobatics and uncommon. That was definitely needed. That was definitely needed. Silence a little busted. Math I did is that it scales 110% initially, then an extra 100% for each person. I heard it was worse than that, but okay. So it's not that crazy. The thing, too, is all the multiplayer cards affect every other person. So if you're in a duo, they are the least powerful they possibly could be. Like, that card that gives 50% block to everybody else you're playing with, a lot better in a 4-stack than a 2-stack. I don't know. I feel like they should tone down duo a little bit, personally, but I think it's a little silly. It's, like, much harder than everything else for some reason. So I can say this by 2? Yeah. Okay. They buffed Silent right before that, and I'm like, wait, are you playing Silent? Yeah, he's just so strong. Yeah. The tank multiplayer card literally makes your team take more damage in duos. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And we had audio issues since the sound update. I can't hear certain sounds on Runelight. I have annoyance mute off and everything. I sometimes have, this may not be your problem, but I sometimes have issues with Runelight in Windows. And I have to go into there's a thing in Control Panel that lets you pick audio device for different programs. And I have to swap it and then swap it back, and then it starts working. That's a thing I run into sometimes. Could be that. It's very annoying. I love Windows. Good operating system. Let me try. It's worth a shot. I've been tempted to try it. I haven't played the first. I didn't play the first either. I've been having a lot of fun, though. I think it's really good. Okay. Thank you. The multiplayer is such a good addition. I feel like that's so cool. Like, it's really, really fun. There's a bunch of, like, synergies with the different characters, like, in multiplayer only. It's fun to, like, think about it in a different way. What game? Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Like, Defect has a card in multiplayer that gives the other person more mana so they can play more cards. So maybe you want to play a little more mana hungry on the character you're playing. And there's certain characters that have, like, a bunch of more expensive cards, like Necrobinder, that kind of thing. So maybe you want to play that kind of character with a Defect, that kind of thing. A lot of strategy. It's fun. It's good. I like it a lot. Okay. The single player is great too. I just feel like the multiplayer adds like a level to the strategy. That's really fun. Also, being able to just save your teammate with like a potion, like toss it at him, save him, like it's fun. It's satisfying. Change what you're doing to prevent the other person from dying, make different plays. Why did you bother with bandos if you're going to get Oath Plate? I always recommend skipping bandos, but if you have my log, if your log looks like mine, you have my full permission to stop doing moons and go get bandos with your Bofa. You have my express permission at that point. Ouch. That's not even ouch. That's amazing. Like, that's insanely spooned. Being 8 pieces and 139 is crazy. But, like, fuck getting Blood Moon. Like, we've got everything else. It's just peace. What about Blood Moon for your Huey grind? You can skip Huey grind. It's a nice like supplemental grind to do, but you don't. I think it's 6 hour. Yeah, 5 hours 53 minutes into stream. That makes sense. Hey, we're back. Oops. Okay. I think you never killed Blood Moon. I think the game thinks I never killed Blood Moon. It's wrong. I don't know how that worked out, but sure. Huey I just occasionally do as a brain off resource. It's good to do Huey. He drops a lot of really useful items and a lot of good common loot. Like herb seed, like everything he drops is useful. Cannonballs, herb seeds, alks. He's very solid to kill, but it can be skipped. Like, you don't have to do it. You don't need a Huey wand necessarily, even though it is nice. Don't know. Pronounce a word. My name is Gnomonkey. I don't think I'm doing that one. Okay, just put it back. I can't believe I even gave you any part of that. Bruh. Do it, pussy. No, I'm good. I missed the pronouncer word. Ardoin. Nice, easy. The monkey equals scammer. I literally gave him every single channel point back. And then he pinned that message. Okay. All right. interface is nice on the fairing. I haven't bothered with it yet, but can you also rename them? You can. And Chatter made a paste bin with all the names already that you can just import easy. You just do it through Reword Manager, so you'd have to do it manually normally, but he typed it out easy. Is Bandos worth skipping with Oathplate, or you want BGS also? So BGS is somewhat useful for Toa. It can be skipped with Bone Dagger. It's a little bit better than Bone Dagger. Not enough that you need to grind it for Toa. Other thing you would want a BGS for is Tob, but your teammates can just BGS. And then the things it's good for outside of that are like bosses that don't matter too much, like Duke, that kind of thing. So you can skip BGS depending on what you want to do. The reason I did Bandos because I also get a BGS out of it, so why would I grind Blood Moon? That's just worse, right? So, made sense. But doing the full Moon's grind, like, you're probably going to get Blood Moon on the way to finishing that, so you'd rather do it there. And Blood Moon is basically Bandos, so... Crawling hands. Even Toa, you could run teams and have them BGS or Hammer. You could. Yeah, you could do that. Sure. I always forget people do teams because I always do solo. But yeah, totally. That's valid. There's a lot of ways to get around needing Bandos' items in general, so. And then, like, Bandos is needed for Torva, but Torva's not very good either. Like, eventually you want it way down the line. But you can probably just, like, destroy Bandos at that point with, like, endgame gear, so. Like, you probably have a shadow by the time you're grinding Torva. It's 3 more strength bonus. It'll be good again. Yeah, it's not that good. Poor Torva. A plugin is a fairy ring renamer. Reword Manager. It basically lets you change the name of any, like, anything in the game almost. Okay. Surely next armor won't have 50 crush bonus with same strength bonus as Oathplate. I honestly see a future where stab armor comes from something, and then it's like Fang just becomes ridiculously overpowered. Like, because Fang rolls that number twice. I see this world happen. Like, Oathplate was broken. Nah, let's try Oathplate 2 with stab armor. Yes. Perfect. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Can we make fun of Catacomb Fangers? Yeah, it'll just be better anyways. On 30 defense targets, you'll still want a Fang. It'll have a set damage bonus when you wear the pieces, when you Fang, and it'll be 30% more accurate, and yes, perfect. Oh, that guy's fanging Ammonite crabs? Well, at least he's wearing the stab armor. It's not even that bad. Ugh. No, dude. Plus 50 min hit with Fang. Oh my god. Fang has the same issue Shadow has, like long term. If they add stab bonus, it rolls off that super hard, the same way Shadow rolls off mage bonus. It's the exact same issue. One day, I feel like a Fang rework will be needed. We're not even close to that yet. It's not a problem. But when they start adding stab bonus to stuff, we'll see. We'll see. Remember this in like 5 or 10 years. It's going to be in like 6 months. I can't wait. Probably. I watch it like a movie. I pause when I need. I'm still on when he was doing Cox. Don't spoil the stream for me, guys. I'll watch at my own pace. The hell? Based. Just had plus 1,000 stab defense to bosses. Yeah, true. That's the clear, obvious thing that you do next. Would Oathplate stats, but with stab, create that problem, or would it need further stab bonus? I would be interested in making fake stab bonus and throwing that in Gearscape. I can make that. It would be interesting to see how broken it is. I would like to see, kind of. I think it would be broken, but I haven't looked at it. Maybe not. Giving Fang like an extra... What is Oathplate slash? Like 20 something? 24 or something like that? Giving 24 stab to Fang would be pretty crazy. Okay. Sleeping monkey. It's 38 slash. That's crazy. I didn't even realize it's that much. I knew it was good. Suck task. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, now that that's done, we can finally go kill Spidings, because I'm out of restores. Tragic. I looked at stab bonus, Oathplate, and Gearscape when I talked about giving smithing a real reward and contemplating Masterwork armor as Oathplate, but for stab, and it's pretty good. Even at lower bonuses, it's really good and beats out Torv at a ton of places. I would love to see if it opens up, like, fanging stupid bosses anywhere. The way that, like, gauntlets were going to make Shadow, Biss at Nex, and Leviathan, and Baba, and Kefri, like... I bet it would be the same thing. Maybe we look at that at some point. I'd be curious. Fang Duke? Yeah, some dumb shit. Fang Vardorvis? I don't know, man. Finally, Fang again at Vardorvis. Let's go. But this time we're stabbing. Yeah, okay. We brought it back. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I don't want to wear graceful for the rest. What am I missing? I usually bring a range pot. It's fine. I don't need... I'm so low in range pots. Okay. Is slash extra damage or accuracy? It's accuracy, but a Fang rolls your accuracy 2 times. So if you fail the first roll, it rolls again. That's why Fang is so accurate. So if you give it a higher stab bonus, the same way Shadow like multiplies your mage bonus, it does the same thing. It's multiplying that stab bonus. Not as much, but like a lot. So when you give it upper 30s stab bonus, you're giving it 80 stab bonus. Like, that's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount. There are items that give stab right now, but they aren't very relevant because they give such a massive penalty to strength. Like there's the ring from Wilderness, and like I think the fighter hat from Barbasalt gives stab, but like those are both like really strength heavy slots. Like Ultor ring and helmet, like Torva helmet, those are both massive strength bonus, so. We're not there yet, but it would definitely be interesting to have armor that's really good with a ton of stab. I tested it with like less than half stab bonus and 0 strength, and it was still better than Torva and Papa for 350s. Okay, I'm curious now. I'm curious now. Maybe we go do that. Let's just add oath plate, stab, chest plate, and legs a second. I'm kind of curious. What does that look like for video game? Hang on. Yeah, okay, so we can add custom items. What would we call the stab armor? We need a name. First thing I see that's cool. Stab plate. Packed breaker. All right, I'm down. Packed breaker chest. Churst plate. Type melee. Slot body. What is both plates bonuses? 16 slash. I don't think the rest matters. 4 strength, 16 slash. I don't think the rest matters because we're just checking damage. Packed breaker chest plate add. Oh yeah, icon. 3rd age. Packed breaker. Chain skirt. Did I put it as slash? There's an edit button. Yeah, there is. Oops. That kind of defeats the whole point. Okay. Packed breaker, chain skirt, melee, legs, and it's 12. 12 and 2. Seems right. Okay. Oh, icon. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious. Okay, so right now Torva is Biss with Fang. So let's throw it against Torva. Okay, let's just see Toa. What does that look like? It's 15% better on Baba. It's 10% better on Kefri. Only 3% better on Akka. Isn't a 500, so really high defense. Look at it on Zebak! Like, you would never Fang Zebak, but now maybe it's an option. 24% better? Fang Obelisk, 24% better. Fang Warden, 19% better. That's pretty good. Toa Fang gets extra passive. It rolls with advantage in Toa, basically. So it's a bit better in Toa. Is this with Maul? It is. So we could do it without as well. Wait, it's less big of a deal? Wait, what happened to my numbers? Is something fucky? Okay, now I'm confused. What happened? Huh? Okay, I was lied to?
You had an eye on.
Why would that affect my fang? I'm so confused. I don't know if that mattered. I think it was just bugging out. Okay, maybe not as crazy as it looked then. Try with salt? Okay. What's her stab bonus total? 213 versus 185. Okay. Man, I think I got all excited for nothing. It is still like a lot better, but... I didn't put strength on it. I did. 4 strength, 2 strength. That's what Oathblade has, yeah? 4 strength, 2 strength. Yeah. I did. Fang bugs out. Okay, I assume that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, let's see salt.
But you also have a black border on the right.
Okay, with salt, it's a lower max it. It could have a helmet. I could throw it in. It might have the same issue as Oath, where it's like small enough that it's not worth to use that low strength bonus, but I make that as well. Fuck it. Here. What does it have? 10 and 6. Okay, now we have a helmet. Better or worse? 8.34. How did the DPS not change? Did I put it in slash again? No. Oh, it's that. It is correct. The max hit loss exactly counteracts the accuracy, so it's the exact same. That's funny. I was so confused. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, Jim the Buddy Bob. Jim. Is it better anywhere? It seems like Torva's probably better. Maybe there's a breakpoint when you're like super... What about like Zebak where it's really bad? Yeah, okay, so there's like some breakpoint where accuracy's bad enough that it's better. Interesting. I'll probably leave it on Torva as a default. Let me see how like Vorkath. What are some things you can fang? Vorkath with salve. Actually worse. Yeah, because you're so accurate anyways. Doesn't really do that much. Fasani. Fasani's a good thought. Oops. Bit better? And the helmet is worse. Interesting. It's not as much better as I thought it would be, like on paper. It's really not. I would not call this broken. I have salts in. 2.5. Seems like 2% to like 8% better, depending on accuracy. I didn't think it would be super good. Interesting. Interesting. Because like adding mage bonus does a ton for mage. Interesting though. So you would vote yes if polled. It's pretty boring and just replaces Torva completely again. Like, completely kills Torva out of the game. No, I would vote no, but... If they had Crush Armor 2, would you ever use Torva? No. I mean, Crush Armor exists, so... Yeah. No, that would completely kill Torva. You would not use it ever. Does it beat Scythe at Ulm with Lance? It'd make it closer. Yeah, let's do Lance v Lance. It's weird because Oathblade is already better at Ulm. I'm curious how it would, I'm curious how it would interact with Lance bonus. Looks like it's kind of a big deal. This is without Drain, though. 2.2, does kill Torva there as well. But not that crazy, honestly. Yeah, okay. Well, I stand corrected. My theory incorrect. That's why you check. Interesting, interesting. You don't get task in 20 minutes, want to Cox more? I have a task. Sorry. I mean, we can still do Cox if you want. I could hold it. I have to get resource to do the task, but I had a little side quest. Fun thinking experiment. I like that. Inferno into Cox? We could do like one, yeah. Sure. Sounds good. Trying to level agility. Tragic. Gotta be able to cross the rope. What is Pact Breaker? Fake item we made up. It's just Oathplate but stab. We're just seeing if it would be broken in game. Not really, actually. It'd be pretty good. It would replace Torva. Torva would truly be dead content. I was curious if stab bonus on armor would be broken for Fang since it rolls it twice, but in practice doesn't look that crazy. Interesting. Pretty good, not broken, makes Torva... Well, Torva's only use is stabbing stuff, right? So if you add armor that's good at stabbing stuff, yeah, that kills Torva. Yeah. Unlucky. Right, yeah. Devaluing stuff that's aspirational content is bad. I mean, it would... If you were adding this armor to the game, like, it needs to also have some kind of, like, Blorva equivalent. Or it just, like, completely ruins the point of getting Blorva. Is a different thing. Let me get one more set of eggs. Should be good after that. That Torva Biss for Crush? Have you heard of the Inquisitor's armor set? It's pretty good. It do be crushing. Actually, it's not very good. It's not very good at all, but... you just don't crush stuff that much. What if Torva got a little boost to, like, +5 to all melee accuracies? Interesting. Might be warranted. Honestly, for how difficult it is to get Torva, I feel like it should be objectively better. Just with how the meta has played out, like Yama's a much easier boss to kill than Nex, much faster to get Oath Plate. Like, it should be like a gap filler armor if they were gonna do that. And it's silly to add a fucking gap filler armor set. That's, I don't know. It would be kind of like Virtus, where it's like it boosts slash, but not enough to be better than Torva, but it's still like good armor. So maybe it's like better than Bandos. I don't know. That is a very, very tight gap. I really feel like Torva should just be better, though. Like, it is so much harder to get. Torva will be good again when content releases, but it feels so bad. Maybe with the exact right set of circumstances. It basically is just Fang armor, though. So it's like, will they add more bosses where Fang is Bis? Yeah, they will. Will they add a lot of those? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. There's pretty much no situation where you're using a Scythe and you want to use Torva over Oathplate, except, like, if you're at the perfect strength break point. Like, in Chambers, we see it a little bit. And even then, it's like, in some scales, if you can fully drain everything, then Torva is okay. Like, it's not that used. Ready sleep for both those options. Let me make some restores. The accuracy is so good for Scythe. Yeah. If a target has even a little bit of defense, like, you're probably wearing Oathplate for the most part. Give Torva the max HP increase. Yeah, would that be broken? I don't think it would be that good in PvM. Like, having max health does not really matter. It would be broken for, like, PvP, probably. I feel like having max HP and being able to, like, overheal more would be crazy for that. I don't feel like in PvM having more max HP really matters, though. It's basically like Justy. It's like noob armor. It's like, oh, when you're learning content, you can use Torva because you have more health, more room for mistakes. You don't get one shot as easily. But, like, when you're playing the game well, you don't need more health. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Keytron with the chippy delivery. Hell yeah. $120 HP means brews heal more. That's value. That's value. What would they heal? Rounded down, right? So 17? 1.6 is... No, it would be 3. So plus 3. So 19. 19 brews is pretty crazy. I don't know. That's a lot of health. They could also just make it not do that if they wanted to, but, like, I don't feel like max health is a very interesting thing to give armor, honestly. Would you be up for a Torva upgrade through a hard mode Nex encounter? What's funny is that in RS3, the hard mode version of Nex was their inspiration for Nightmare. So I want that just so they can remake a Nightmare, but as Nex. So we have hard mode Nex from RS3 came first into the game, and then Nex got added into the game, and then hard mode Nex got added into the game. That is Nightmare again. Yes. That would not be confusing at all. I would be down for that. Do it. Fuck it. So what is next? Masani's next mare, Ice Prison of Dreams. Sex mare? What the? Alright, that should be good. You go decant. This is my fastest way, unfortunately. Okay. Oh yeah, you were showing me that. Yeah, apparently RS3 has some quest helper support now. Oh shit. They have 150 quests. Okay, that's a big deal. That's a very big deal. That's a big part of what makes RS3 like not good, not having quest helper, honestly. Interesting. I think they have like a trillion quests though, so it's gonna be a minute till they have all of them, but. It would be good for leagues, yeah. Actual support? Apparently actual support. I haven't really looked at it. I don't know how good it is, but like the same as Runelight would be, or roughly the same. Okay, Camulet. Hardy Cloak. Lunar Staff. Off to the Inferno we go. Oh, no dung. I won't do it to you today. I won't do it to you. Okay. You have to use Bolt Launcher for this new quest helper. Okay, I don't know what that entails, but interesting. Organize your bank. You have 800 plus people watching you. How do you know I'm not on the rage bait grind? You just typed a message in my chat. You gave me engagement. That's what you did. I'd say I'm coming out on top in this situation. I think it's free. Coming on top? Wait, what? Okay. I'll try not to die this time. Good night, good luck. TY. Fairy Ring favorites are insane. Yeah, and then you learn that there's a plugin that lets you give it the actual names. Oh, shit. Now we're cooking. I like it. My final ship. Okay. Paprika? $2,000 death runes, that should be enough. We're tight on a lot of supplies. What is the plugin? Oh, sorry, I didn't give it to YouTube chat, only Twitch chat. There you go. I got you. And we bring Blue Moon Top. And we are R to P, I think. Looks good to me. I'm actually on task. I have the proper darts. We have charges and everything. You have a swordfish? I do. I will eat the swordfish. Okay, we're good to go. Autocast? All good. It's free. Okay. My new job says I need to pass a drug test before I can start working there. Which drugs do you recommend I take in order to pass? Does your job also demand you tell shitty dad jokes like 800% more? Unlike you. Okay, my bad. What? Okay. All right. I don't always tell dad jokes, but when I do, he typically enjoys them. Shout out dad, bro. Shout out. What a beast. You sure you can do your first cape with 2 brews, champ? No. I've been dying like every Inferno, honestly. It's probably GG's for me. Like, I already missed a flick. It's over. Got perfect Doom tonight? Hell yeah, that's a hard one. It's a really annoying CA. Very nice. If you could go back to your hardcore that had all the gear, would you have played it as a risky? Yeah, I'm playing the exact same way. I died to a silly lag spike. Like, it happens. It's okay. You cannot account for that. Oh, you kind of can. Just sort of. Don't do pillar stacks at 40 HP and then lag. Don't do that. The outline is Tizhar HP tracker plugin. It's a setting you can turn on. It's really, really nice. Matters a lot for speedruns, because you want to be swapping targets as soon as the thing you're shooting is dead. Okay. First pet in Goater, we take that. I personally feel like that pet is really ugly, but... Not to rain on your parade, Big GZ. Big GZ. We take it. We take it. Oh. It has a SpongeBob reference. It does have a SpongeBob reference. That's true. That does help it. Dying during Inferno speedrun to making a stupid ass mistake is the most tilting thing ever. Yeah, when you're on good pace, that can be pretty frustrating. You just throw. Okay, not the fastest ever, I'm gonna be honest, but doing okay. Youch. It's okay, I have a crazy cheat hack plugin to get full health. This little thing called Blood Barrage. It's kind of broken. He thinks beards growing out of the Nezzy face guard is a problem. The, like, tongue beards. That does look weird. The goal of this account is GM. Yeah, I would say it's like soft goal though. Like I'm just playing hardcore. I'm playing hardcore. If I live long enough, sure, we'll do that. Armor Brewers so OP for healers are really good. I don't have them, unfortunately, because I'm not a sailor. How many times did you die at Inferno before your first completion? Yeah, I got it really quick. I got an 8. It was 2 Zuckers. Okay. The reason I got it so fast is because I watched a fuck ton of guides and I was like putting off going in a lot when I should not have been. I was like ready the whole time. More people should do the same and just like jump in there. You'll probably do okay. That's a range hit. Might have been, who knows? I blocked it if it was. If you can't flick well, is it doable? You will have to learn to flick well. That is where I learned to flick well. It's a skill you only really like need in Inferno. I didn't learn one tick flick until I had like 10 KC or something. So what you need to do is be proficient at lazy flicking. Or get to that point, and you'll be fine. Should I just put on Justy? Confliction, IAC, no flicking required. Dude, Jam to doubt. No, dude. Don't do that. No. Are easy as soon as he stands up the whole way. Range spray? Yeah. That gives you 2 things. One is you can prayer flick and save prayer, which is the obvious, right? But it also tells you when the thing is attacking you, which matters for trying to off-tick stuff. It's really, really important to understand like when things are attacking you. Like, I know, as soon as that animation starts in the bat, I can turn my range spray off. It's a 3-tick cycle. And you're like, oh, you only use that to save prayer, but it also tells me, hey, the blob is on a 6-tick cycle. I can actually flick a blob, or flick bats from within that same cycle. So now I know how to off-tick bats and blobs, which is not a thing that you need for your first cape, but the little things you think would be just saving resources are not just saving resources. Okay. I feel like 1 tick is a lot easier than... Yeah, lazy is a weird name. I've always thought it was dumb that it's called that, because lazy, I would argue, is harder. Less input, but requires you to know what you're doing. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's a really annoying wave. How much harder would you say Kahlo is? I just got my cape. Different for everybody. I'd say they're roughly equal. Some people find Kahlo a lot harder. Some people find Kahlo a lot easier. It's going to be vibe check, but they're both roughly the same difficulty. I personally was one of the Kahlo was much harder for me crowd. I think that's mainly because I was really good at Inferno already, and then the timing is completely different in Kahlo. Inferno took me 8 attempts, Coliseum took me 100. Obviously it's shorter content, but it took me a lot longer to get Kahlo. Okay. Inferno was harder for me because of the endurance. Kahlo not bad. Different strokes, different folks. Yeah. No, for sure. I don't stress super easily generally, so longer challenges, like I don't feel the pressure super bad. Some people get really fucking bad nerves at Zuck. Like that is very common. Where it might be better in Kahlo. You might not have that as bad. Pretty sure it was mainly mental. Yeah, I think on paper they're really similar difficulty, but everyone's gonna have their thing that they're like, oh, this was way easier, you know? They say that because of Northwest cheese. That does factor in, yeah. So part of the it was easier was you got a lucky run and you practiced Soul on the sim a lot and you got him quickly. Like, yeah, then it would be a lot better, right? But for sure, for sure. To be fair, the simulator existed for Soul. And I decided I didn't want to use it. I wanted to learn, like, Raw Dog, so I did kind of handicap myself when learning, but you definitely don't have to do that. Is your Northwest Pillar considered cheese? Depends how you did it. It doesn't have to be. If you just died instantly as soon as you saw a double south spawn every time until you won, yeah. But you can solve everything from south. It's definitely possible. I think most people don't do that. Yeah, Northwest is valid. This is why it's always been like a fucking a thing in my chat. Because people who are really good at Colo can do Northwest Pillar and do it every single time. So when I say like, oh, it's bad, like they're like, what are you talking about? Because they know all the off ticks and how to do everything perfectly, but you know, the things that people just ignore until they get lucky for the most part on their first quiver. There's a mage block. I saw Port use that. That's really cool that there is a mage block for Northwest. I didn't know that. Yeah, you had some like cool setup. I don't know if Port made that or if that was already known. I've never seen it though. I've seen it before? Okay, I just hadn't seen it. Yeah, that's really cool. That helps a lot. I feel like it's easier to miss that mage block than on South, but that's a skill issue, right? Like you can technically do it right every time, so that's what matters. As long as it's consistent. Not very viable for... I would say it's much harder for learners to do that mage block than the one on South, but yeah, that's fair. Big health. As long as you're doing the content properly, I wouldn't say Northwest is cheese. Yes. Most people that approach Colo for the first time, though, approach it in that way, which is why I don't recommend it. There's a lot of benefits to North. It's a lot better, arguably, for speeds, because it's got better Venator setups. It has a very clear no damage setup, so it's good for things we want to take no damage, like Doom runs, that kind of thing. Or just consistent quivers, like that kind of thing. There are reasons it's good. Northwest, you could even do without overheads. That's true. That is a benefit. I would say that's a thing too, though. That it's consistent for the insanely hard challenges that require things to go behind pillar, and like you can't just like tank stuff and do off ticks, like maybe pure capes, that kind of thing. Like that's fair. Pure quivers. I would argue cheese tastes delicious, especially those tiny round red wax covered cheese wheels. Love wax. I take that gross, gooey stuff out of the middle every time and just eat the shell. I prefer my cheese with the skin on. Did you also pot collar with 60 attack, strength, and a Colossus Blade? What the? Shit. Humble 59. Could have been a 70. Dude, my health. That's rude. Frick you, dude. Frick you. Scrazzle with the 5-month primer and Atomic Writ with the primer as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah! I'm going to say something ignorant, but doesn't running between pillars with Bulwark kind of trivialize Colo? That is also cheese, yes. Doing something that is inconsistent to avoid doing something that is consistent but harder is cheese. I thought Bulwark running was consistent. And it is until it isn't. Defense is just a number, man. Sometimes things hit you. Hoping things don't land hits on you is never, ever consistent. North Pillar is pretty consistent from what I've seen. North Pillar is 100% consistent if you are good. It is. 100%. If you say it can't hit those, it's consistent. That's true. Got the Sharkies. Oh, I've never done that before. That was cool. Really, really minor, but that was nice. New video script for you? Okay, hold on. My North Pillar's like insanely healthy. I think we can leave him eating. Should be fine. Broadsword, hello. I'm here to drop a truth bomb on y'all. If the cooking cape prevents you from burning food, why doesn't the crafting cape prevent you from crushing gems? Also, as an unpulled integrity change, all gems should have a chance to crush too. Buy an onyx with Tockle. Buy an onyx with your precious Tockle. Better hope you don't fuck up and break the thing. I like that. Yeah, the game would be harder. And that's all I care about. Huge health, nice. Harder game, harder gnome. I just want to get harder. That's right. I want the game to get harder. I'm sorry. Does Gnome know that Blowpipe and T-Bow are better here? What? No. I could have done the Nibbler catch thing. Oh well. Now I have to go all the way over there, which is very stinky. And tank a ranger hit. I was absolutely necessary. There was no counterplay. Tragic. Is learning top with a Nally more hard than it needs to be, or is it fine? It's very doable. It's very doable. Rip the top guide, tragic. Surely he doesn't hit me here. But Weeder Raid says I shouldn't. Weeder Raids is stupid. No! I've seen learners with Scythe whip walk Verzik. Yeah, yeah. Trust it's not that bad. Just don't do that. If you don't do that, you'll be doing better than most. There you go. Easy. The day will come where we get a Nally on this hardcore, and I grind Tob with a Nally, and it's gonna blow people's fucking mind. They're gonna go, whoa. That's crazy. Just you wait. Nice melee prey. Actually never punished. Okay. I'm new, but what's wrong with Nally at Tob? People don't like it because it has a different method to use it on Verzik. And sometimes learners don't understand that, and they're just wasting damage. So that's where the thing came from, but... So it should have been like, hey, you need to learn to use this in a different way. Turned into, oh, people don't know how to use this, so no one should use it, ever, for any reason. Which is where I get confused. Like, how did that happen? Long story short, people who do TOB don't want new people to learn. It's more like people who do TOB don't want to do things differently and like learn how to teach people things that are different. Unlucky. Um, 55 is a very scary wave. Hopefully this pipe spec is decent. Oh, it's not. Okay, we're gonna phantom the nib. For 0 health, okay. We're gonna phantom the ranger. I'm probably gonna eat a shark. Five tick versus 5.3 tick Nally isn't that big of a difference. That's why people are mad about Nally, because it is a huge difference. And people say stuff like that, and then they get rage baited. But you need to use it differently so you can 5-tick with it. It is fine, it works well, but learners die way more often with Nally than with Whip, and we want them to live for P3 to learn P3 Zik better in their first 25. That's not what Weeder Raid says. No, it is not. They specify in the buying guide that you should never, ever use it under any circumstances. No KC threshold, nothing like that. If you want to argue, hey, you should do your first 25 KC without Nally, I don't really agree with you, but I'll get on board. Like, fair enough. That's not what they say, though. They're literally like, don't ever, for any reason. It is bad. Learn top is different. Oh, you're talking about a different Discord. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair take. You can 5-tick at Verzik? You can. There's a little bit of a learning curve. It's not too bad, though. It's really nice, too, because it sets you up to learn Scythe Zarpus later. Because it's a very similar timing. Okay. If you're going to learn, just learn the best weapon you have way. It's like saying don't use a scythe if you have 0 KC because XYZ. A lot of people say that. Yeah, I don't agree with that. If you have a scythe, bring the fucking scythe. And it'll take you a little bit of practice to get used to it, and that's okay. Practice is okay. It should be okay with your team that you are bad. That should be okay. Hey guys, I'm learning Tob. I'm bringing my scythe. I'm gonna suck at P2. Oh, that's okay, man. Never said. Never ever said before. Never. It's like job applications. Yeah, you need 25 years experience. Or do you mean something else? 25 years of experience with software that's been out for 15 years. Is there a world where you blow pipe Zarp over Scythe on hardcore so you don't PK yourself, or is that still trolling? I would not Scythe Zarpus at the end, ever, on a hardcore. That's so fucking risky for so little gain. Nah, no thanks. I misclicked on a basic pillar stack. Oopsies. There's a video on how to 5-tick at Verzik. It's called use a Nally, because you can use it from a tile away. So it's special. It can 5-tick. Some health off the bat. Decent health loss off the ranger off spawn. That's not good. I mean, a shark. They're there to be eaten. Okay, when the melee digs, we're gonna have a problem. It's gonna suck ass. We just gotta really pay attention. Just kill it. If I kill it, we have a problem. Okay, we're good. Just have to react quickly. Why not flick a melee hit? I felt like I was flicking a blob there, but you're totally right. Yeah, we could have just done that. That's true. It's okay. Sometimes chat knows better solves than I do. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. It's okay. Full health. Everything is fine. Killer's gone. Cool. See you, Westy. Does running in that pattern help with blob pathing? Running in that pattern. Like what I did this way for the solve? Didn't really have anything to do with the blob, I don't think. To be honest, I kind of forgot what I did pretty quickly, though, so... Ran all the way north and up the west of Pillar. I did that so I could off-tick. So I let the... I forgot what it was. A major or ranger was out here. I let him see me from that tile, and then I ran out so the ranger would see me after. I think it was the mage. So I was praying mage there until the major saw me, and then running up to the ranger to off-tick them. Is that better than a splash optic? 3 seconds faster. Splash optic is Riz, though. What does a splash off take? Let me see if I can show it next wave. We'll see. See if I can. I cannot. Maybe next wave. We'll see. If I get a chance to, I'll show it. I've never killed a mage and clean flicked my 2-tick to a ranger that respawned. That was cool. There's been a lot of cool stuff that's happened this Inferno. First, you can respawn the other one. Is this fucker invincible? Okay. I couldn't splash off to there either. This is my last chance. We'll see. Still can't. Tragic. What does it entail there? Basically, when you splash on something, the game for some reason doesn't see it as magic. It sees it as you meleeing. So, I don't know. Like, splashing to the game is like a weird default thing in the code. But basically, the game sees it as a melee. So if you splash on something, it's the same as you running up and hitting it with a halberd, which means you can flinch stuff instantly from distance. So it's like a 10-tile range melee attack, basically. So what you can do is when you have a pillar stack, like mage range on the left side. That's a dead, but I'll take the health, thank you. If you splash on the major, it'll flinch him, and he'll be on 2-tick delay instantly without ever attacking. Okay. So what you can do is just cast at the mage while praying ranged, because you'll splash. He's very high mage. And then he'll delay for 2 ticks, so you just pray ranged and then pray mage 2 ticks later. There'll be 2-tick alternating, or 2-tick off-tick. That only works, for some reason, if the mage hasn't respawned anything. If the mage has respawned something, that stops working. Like, he's unflinchable at that point. So I have people tell me, like, hey, there's the Ranger, Major, Ranger ice cream sandwich spawn, which is the worst. It is the worst pillar stack in Inferno. They go, hey, is there a solve for this? And I go, please tell me that Ranger in the back was not respawned. And 9 times out of 10, they go, yep, he was respawned. I'm like, he can't do the thing. But if he was not respawned and you have that horrible fucking pillar stack, you just splash on the mage and you instantly off-tick everything, like without thinking. Much easier. What do you do if you don't splash? You should splash. That would be a good idea for your health. Be a good idea. If you're on task and you're going to do this, probably take your Slayer helmet off. Increase the chance of missing. Because it does eat a mage hit if you manage to land it. Which is bad. Not ideal. Pretty rare, though. I think I was full health. I did it anyways. This splash thing's actually really nice with healers because it insta tags them. You can see I landed on that one and it kind of took a second for the travel time of the spell. But if you splash your cast, like it instantly gets them on you and stops healing Jad. Just a quirk of splashing. It's really weird. Talk about deep delve GP an hour. The point is doing deep delves is just a really small increase from doing 1 through 7s. There's not a ton of reason to do it. It's like in the realm of 10% more, going to 16 for like 8 times the effort. Something like that. It's a little bit harder. Oops. I wonder what the GP an hour looks like going up to 40s, though. See, the thing with that is, to do 40s, you're taking a cut in damage, right? Like, you're gonna do shit that is slower. Like, maybe you stop ZCBing because you want Ancient Godsword specs, and you want Eldritch specs on orbs, and things like that. Like, things that just slow you down. I feel like it's not actually better either. I feel like going to 40 is probably the exact same as going to 16, but I don't know. If you can get to 40 doing the same tech as going to 16, yeah, it's going to be better. But I don't know how many people can do that. GLTY? Very slow run. That's okay, though. I bring both, Inflict Prayer, etc. It's hard to quantify how much that slows you down, but I'd imagine no ZCB spec is like a tremendous time loss over time. Like that's probably... ZCB spec is like between 6 and 10 seconds, something like that, depending on the boss. So it's something like that. And that's every single delve you're losing that if you don't ZCB. So, I don't know. It's kind of hard to math because, like, no one's really doing that, or very few people are doing that, but I'd be curious. Be curious if that's still good. It's hard to say. Giga Sweat setups are 105 to 110. You would have to get a sample size, I think, to even, like, begin calculating that. Like, you can be like, ah, it's roughly this, but I don't know. All you can do is theorize, like, I think it's this. It's hard to say. You would need, like, people doing that a lot of times. I think it's probably a pretty minor increase. That'd be my guess, but who knows? If it is an increase. Does the math include running there and banking? Yes. The Giga Sweat setup still brings ECB? For sure, that's going to be better. It's just like the level of effort to pull off a 70 that still ZCB is like every single, like that's insane. Like there's probably a handful of players that could do that. Like that is insanely impressive. And I'd be curious how much better loot he is getting. I would love to see the data on it. Like, he's doing something that, like, 10 total players can do, maybe. And he's probably getting 20% more loot, something like that. Like, damn. Ugh, it's cursed. It works. I really think the scaling on Mocha is fucked. Like, they should change it. Was I not potted that whole time? Let me pay attention until we kill this. Hold on. Or reach out a second. Hold on. If I throw another Inferno, I will be quite upset. Yay. Nice. 16 KC, pretty good. They require over a 95% win rate of 20 or more contracts to break even. It's so volatile. And as soon as somebody buys even 10 contracts, it fucks everything. Like, the market is... The volume is so tiny on those contracts. It's really hard to run it. It's less about the money for him and more about the challenge. Obviously. Yeah, obviously. I would love if one of those deep delvers, like, grabbed some data and, like, showed, like, their kill times and stuff. That would be really interesting. Let me Gamba. I didn't get pet off the KC, but I could Gamba the cape. It's a 1 in 100. It's possible. One day the believers will win. One day. Maybe. If you bloodburst a Jad, does it hit the healers? Around his southwest tile, yeah. And they also gravitate towards the southwest tile, so usually clicking Jad will also tag them. So what you're saying is I should stop going to floor 22 to get the drops I want? Kind of, maybe. If it's worth the effort to you and you're enjoying it, right? Yeah, I keep doing it, but it's a small increase is what we mean. If you are dying sometimes in the deep delves, like, it's probably not worth it. You need to be very consistent for that increase to be worth it. You die once, rip. Yeah, because it's such a small increase. Like, as soon as you're inconsistent, that's bad. Okay. We have 12% on yes, 88% on no. 1.7 mil doubters, 227k 227k believers. Okay. Sacrificing Fertile Cape for a chance to challenge the wreck? Yes! I accept that. I won't get my cape back. Brother. The game is stinky. We tried. What's the drop rate for pet from boss alone? I forget what it is on task. It's... I think 1 in 50? I don't know. Someone correct me. I think it's 1 in 50. It's better on task. One in 50. Yes, I'm a knower. What was your time on that? It was slow. 61 minutes. My PB is 59:23. Back to back? No. If it was back to back, I wouldn't be able to do it. I have no amethyst darts. Okay, one chambers. All right, I'm down. Sure. What heartbreak on the sub 56 last night? Oh man, tragic. It is what it is. Oh well. It's okay. I'm grinding Tebow money at Doom, but now I'm wondering if long-term it's worth to buy a ZCB and set myself back that money. Yes, absolutely. And then sell the ZCB back when you can buy a Tebow. 100%. That is giga worth it. See your stats? Yeah, there you go. There you go, there you go. Are you checking if your stats are lower than mine to get them higher? Oh no. Got my first enhanced C drop today at CG? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. I heard the CG whining, thought people were soft. Now I'm on CG and I can see how it separates the Iron Boys from the men. Yeah, it's a long grind. It's like the first big long grind you hit. You're such a chat at the game. Well, to be fair, most of these levels are Hedron grinding them off stream. So. All me, man. All me. Hell yeah. Let's go, Gnomonkey. Yes. Let's do you. I love Doubt. Shout out Doubt. Oh, it is time for the cursed chambers. The last one went pretty well. See what we can do. It's fine. They suck, but it's fine. One herb level's a thing I should do soon. Yo, Jim the Squatch. Okay. R2P. Pronounce a word. My name is Gnomonkey, and I'm scared of pronouncer words. I am, actually. I mastered 4-1 after watching the YouTube short. Let's fucking go. Did you hit anything? I think no. Just based on how his health has gone down 0. It drains his defense when you miss. So that's what it means. Yeah. It drains 5%, so 2 missed hammers is 9%. A little better to get 33%. I don't even know why there's a pity number, honestly. Like, no one cares, but... The amount of people that have said the Ulm short helped them get 4-1 is so fucking funny to me. It's okay, you had PID. 2. Let me see how the damage is. Zero, 0, 0, 0, 43. No. No, thank you. Any chambers deaths? Always. Luckily, it's a safe death, but we die a lot in chambers. I will wait on the hammer. I will do it. I've missed. Okay, we're good. I've been doing 1 through 9/10 at Doom, but people smarter than me say it's not worth. I mean, you should do what you enjoy. Like, doing the harder content is more fun, for sure. GameCube Jonah has a video on it if you want to check it out. Kind of goes over, like, what rates are, what amount of GP, that kind of thing. Not the fastest tacton ever, but we're getting there.
I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move. Why? Stop. No.
Chad, she's stuck! Freedom! I've seen that like one other time. Baby jail? Baby jail. Okay. Backup already got a hammer. Yeah, yesterday she got it at 100 KC. With a U short bow. It's so easy, man. And now we can chambers. Life do be good sometimes. Just not when you're at demonics. That's when you're inside his hitbox. When he becomes... When he has blocking, yeah. So you had the glitch that makes you path under from, like, the wrong direction. And then, like, plus he became... He gave block as soon as he stepped out. Or as soon as you stepped under. He did put you in the trough, yeah. Is this the backup? This is the backup. Absolutely gaming. Oops. Does anyone know if I take venom damage for eating a sack with Serp Helm equipped? You should. I've never tried that, but you should. Machine plastic. Rappers. How about poison blondes? I would also assume that would damage you, but you can try. I'm curious on your findings. Not something I've tested personally. Testing now. Okay. Into the lab we go. Yes, you still take the damage of -1 sack. I'm so sorry. It was for science, though. It's for a good cause. Okay. Oh, all right. Need the hammer either. Oops. You landed? Hell yeah. I like how you land and I immediately missed my claws. Easy. Sick 11 ruby. Iron sea ball with the primer, thank you. What the hell? Oh yeah. Nice, got it. The RNG. It's real. Hell yeah. One in 49, by the way. By the way. Take a 0 hit spot to proc stuff at not 1 HP. Yeah, I get you. Can I post an imgur of my Iron's Bank to get your assessment? No main mode to practice Blur of a Radiant yet. My assessment? What are we assessing? If you are cringe or not? Your bank is cringe. It does not have enough items in it. Yeah, I do need Buchu. You're right. I hate prepping. I need your opinion so I can have an opinion. Oh, is that how it works? I see. Can you assess me, gnome? These people are crazy. They're crazy. Can't spell assess without ass. That's true. Okay, doing well. The ranger may not be at kill. I'm not gonna kill these yet. It's very close though. Okay, they're at kill. Stole the enhance. Oops. And give me the one at Vasp. Don't you deep sigh at me. Don't you do that. Why do you need it? I'll give you the one at Vesp. I choose to believe that that Hosta only hit because you landed that. Surely. Okay. Hopefully that's bats and not this. Tragic. Gotta run a long ways, that's okay. Batting. How important is a 96 prayer compared to like a gear upgrade? I'm at 82 prayer now. The only place that prayer really matters is Inferno. So if that's what you're talking about, it matters a lot. And I don't think prayer is that expensive, right? I'm not sure. Not the same as like a big gear piece though, surely. So it is very worth getting prayer up if you're doing Inferno. Otherwise, it saves some money on prayer pots, whatever. Not a big deal. 90 is good. 90 is good. Oops. I will not take the enhance. Okay. Oh, I'm inaccurate. I was like, why did that feel weird? Did it make your character say that? Cock's a drink plugin. Cock's piss plugin. Oh no. Please shoot him. Okay.
Shot him! What do you want? I shot him!
It didn't matter. I was dead. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that sucks. It's a lot of points gone. Tragic. Better than her own death, I guess. I shot, and it was like an 18 on 25, and then Hedron also hit, but it was like a 2, and then my Thrall hit a 3. And then we crossed, and then I had like 2 health. Oh, unlucky. I got baited. My pots are over there too. Oh, hype. Sus link? That is a sus link. I don't think it is actually bad, though. What am I even looking at, though? Sure I'm not trolling. After I watched you Breezy Inferno, I predicted way 42 for my first attempt, and I got 25. You know what? It's progress. We'll take it. I think your pickaxe isn't on Crush, Hedron. Does it have stab? I didn't know that. Interesting. Impale. I guess you could definitely stab someone with a pickaxe. It kind of makes sense. Should you be able to stab someone with a scythe too? It makes more sense to be able to stab them than crush them. For sure. You crush them with the handle, not the blade. I guess that explains why it has adamant mace crush bonus. That makes sense. What helm is that? Blue Moon. Little cursed. It gives mage bonus and melee strength. Never lucky. Pretty good crystal. Maybe I can kill the second one this time. Oh god, I got scared. Do you think Rock Cake works for V's Helm to proc in leagues? Why would you want to proc V's, which removes the damage? It removes the incoming damage. Does it have a different proc I don't know about? Oh, the spec! I don't know. It's hard to say if that'll work on zeros. Least unhinged league strat. I'm curious if that works. Okay, here's one that works. It only works at low health, though, is Zammy Mix. At under, I think it's 7 health, it does 0 damage. And it does proc stuff. So that is a way in any region to be able to do that. Okay, now, does it work with disease? Waiting? Maybe. Now we're talking. Holy napkin. From Holy Grail? Does this damage you or something? Salve? I thought this damage was really bad. That would be why. Oopsies. I just hopped over here after being 2 hours behind on YouTube after hearing about a sanded Chromebook. As a person who works at a middle school and fixes students' Chromebooks, I'm upset about it. Did you ever fix a sanded Chromebook, though? Are you a real professional repairman? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you've seen it all yet. Oh God, I'm scared for you. You are helping. I'm just scared. He's a biter. How's that food doing? 3 potatoes. Hopefully that's 0 potatoes very soon. Because you ate them. I want you to eat them. Okay, bye. Bye. What? We'll see. We'll see what Mama Mutt thinks about that. Maybe. That's not the right prayer. Whew, a little bit scary. We're good. I was wearing Torms. Oops. You could have. I'm sorry. That mutt was really scary. Yeah, okay. I think the brew is better than a one. Even the shitty brew. One more second. We play this very safe. Oh, okay. Looks good. Gamba! We did have a Death Aruni. But it wasn't that deep in the raid. Not too bad. When we're playing around with the lit strange object, what we're looking for again? Queued damage on a timer for rope skip. Which it technically is, but it's a random timer, so. Not very useful. You gotta have a miserable life playing this. Have a good day, though. What? Are you rage baiting? Just whining? Okay. I feel like whoever plays this game genuinely hates their life. I feel like whoever says that is projecting. Unlucky. Dude, that was the best line! And you already banned him! I didn't even get to read his message! Oh. When he comes back, never, I'm gonna tell him that. Okay, I'll tell him on Twitter. The dude was an actual bot. Maybe he was. I don't know. Maybe he was. Rage bait bots do be real. I don't know on Twitch, but... It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at supersonic speed. No. Question mark? Not out of nowhere. Unlucky. It's kind of a banger, though. Clipped, favorited, hell yeah. I can't believe I'm alive. I gave Olm a chance. He could have hit me through bandos for over 25 damage. He had the opportunity. He could have just killed me. That's all he had to do. Look up Flash jerk-off scene on you. Maybe don't look up Flash jerk-off. Maybe. I feel like you could get to the video you're talking about without those exact search terms. Dude. I'm looking it up right now. Huh. I would never disrespect the duo top goat by even typing those words. Oh my days. Someone send that to Flash. Be like, is this you?
I got it. I immediately got it.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna get some other stuff too, so.
Not on YouTube. I said not Pornhub.
Not on YouTube.
YouTube cock blocks.
Do they? You think Ulm smells like dwarf weed? What does dwarf weed smell like? Plant. Why is it called dwarf weed? The dwarves smoke it? Is that lore? Could be. They're small? I don't think they're the same size as every other herb on the ground. D is nuts. I need the dwarf weed lore. Why?
It's found in the entrances of dwarf tunnels.
Yeah, it's not though. They straight cap it. Where'd you read that? On the wiki? It's not found in any dwarven mines whatsoever. What are they talking about? What? They make potions to make dwarves. Ranging potions? Dwarf weed is extremely potent kush grown by dwarves. That's why you need such a high herb lore level to use it. Oh. Like only the dwarves can handle it. If we keep typing bullshit when you ask ChatGPT why it's called that, it'll just say that. It'll be confidently wrong. Shout out. We could make it happen. We could make RuneScape lore. We could do that. Ooh, I timed that? Okay. Don't bomb me. No bomba. Whenever I step into the wildy, I run these into these John Wicks. That's what I call them, at least. When you get attacked by a John Wick, you're dead. Like Fortnite? I can't even type when these guys attack because I panic, eat so hard. I beg for mercy, but they have no idea what that is. After I die, I'm almost convinced they use 2 mouses. What? Okay, thank you for sharing. One. Dude. I agree, okay. Random pasta I found. Okay. Incomprehensible. I like that one. That was good. Shout out Steven. I got overkill by hitting it at the same time as him, too. Okay, we only got good brews left. Thank you for being you. I struggle with crippling anxiety, and your streams always help me forget all about it. You're awesome, man. Hell yeah, bro. I thought YouTube chatters were the only ones with Riz. What the? That's huge. Thanks, man. Glad to hear it. I missed a claw? What? Oh. Hey, insert streamer name. Pog. I am currently watching this stream with my 5-year-old son. Now, I don't mind all the swearing, but can you please stop losing ticks? I don't want my son learning how to be bad at the game. Oh, fuck you, bro. The Renaissance people are coming. No, dude. He cannot do any phase special because he just shot acid. Yes, easy. I love you. Good luck. Get purple. I believe. I believe. No, I love you back. I love you! Chat keeps me accountable. What the? MB? MB? Gauge. So Gauge for my wife. What? What up? That lightning, too. Look at that shit. Fuck you. Why is streamer not do raid with viewers? Because we're bad at the game. What a first time chat. Damn, dude. How lucky you. What? No bolts? Oh. I'm crying. Okay, he's jatted 2 attacks, now it's acid. Any other dickish plays? No jad hit. We're spamming. We're spamming all of the brew. Oh, I'm not done. Not only is DHCP so much more damage, but I take so much less because 5 tick. This is ass. If you gave me that brew, I'd have come in. I've got 2 brews. We would have been fine. One day, I'll be able to drop an Iron Man raid pots. And they'll go, wow, raid pots. Let me take one of those. I go, yeah, man. You looked like you were struggling. You were taking a lot of damage. Here, have one of my brews. And I go, hey, Mr. Iron Man, that brew I just gave you, I actually just took 16 fucking jet hits. Could I have that back? And they'll say, yes. Here you go. It'll be a good day. He is dead. The light is white. Oh. We were talking about dwarf weed. It's appropriate I get dwarf weed. That is appropriate. I can't even complain about that. That's a good drop. Fair enough. It's a lot of dwarf weed. Talk about a T-bow next time? I should have. What's the lore on a T-bow? Emeralds, Catentine. Kinda useless, I think. Completely. I guess it's some crafting XP and some dual rings. The Catentine is not useful until, what, 65? So, tragic. Any crafting? Okay, we'll take it. Waiter, waiter, can we get healing pools? Oh my god. Dude. Look at that imager? Hold on. Yummy. My brew. the dripping is the Xerix minus on the last account. She doesn't even get the drippies though, because she can't even plant a Buchu. Unlucky, man. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. This was a good stream. We didn't really make too much progress, but we got an Inferno Tast on. That was good. Killed some Yama. Got some KCs. Oh no, we got the Trident. That is good. I will take a Trident. Nah, today was very good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Very slight edit. Should say, like, you're not allowed to take an Iron Man's items or some shit. Whatever that message is. You can't have that. Triumphant's on wave 10? I'm getting in there. Alright, I'm gonna go quick. Hold on, hold on. He's owning. Triumphant is doing Colosseum completely blind. Like, he has no knowledge of anything, and he's trying to just learn it from scratch. Mods are going hard on banning spoilers. Don't go in there and spoil, by the way. I want to see how this man does. I want to see how he does. We will be back tomorrow. I'm going to eat a big cheeseburger. It's probably going to be at a cursed time again. Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see. More Yama. More Inferno. More Cox, I guess. We're doing that now. Hell yeah. I'm good with that. Okay. See you tomorrow, fellas. He's like about to start the wave. I'll meet you there. Bye. Mwah!